There's not gonna be one. It's funny.
I'm not gonna have one. She's not
Yes,
interested.
there's not gonna be one. It's just funny. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Callie, and today we're playing a children's board game. Where we last left off, our intrepid adventurers, they had just come down from the valley where they had rescued that horrified traveler who was stuck inside the fire tower. Very brave of you, Dante and Juniper. I agree. And now, wait, sesame cap. Oh, sesame cap.
Yeah.
Well, does anybody want to read that for the camera? Because I also just didn't hear.
Sure, why not? I'll do it this time
headphones.
because I haven't done a recap in a long time. All right, let's see. I don't remember like anything from those first 2 points, but I'll read them anyway.
You went there.
Roko and the lions talk for a while before they pass a dwarven stand with a man that seems in an odd place before realizing the bag of holding had been taken. Then RK and Kajana crawl through the small cave and start seeing fake people and find the vampire ladies nearby. Kajana sees her father and RK kills them, a medic hazard. I don't remember those first parts, so I have to read it as it is. See, then Dante and Juniper followed the signal until they were getting to the watchtower, just for a hidden beast in the forest to tell them to run, in the same guy's voice that they had heard before, and they fled. As they were running, the monster was actively on their tail. They hid in a cabin and started hearing their friend's voice outside. Dante and Juniper then read about the monster and found out about a needle in descriptive that seems interesting. They're interrupted, however, by RK and Kajana knocking on the door, which they're obviously a bit apprehensive about. They eventually open the door after a little convincing to see a voodoo doll of Juniper, which they torch. Then they get to the road and start communing with the spirits, drinking while shooting the breeze.
Thank you very much for that, Kira. Get one inspiration.
That was wonderful.
I got y'all.
Very cool. All right. Now, I know this is an aside, but can you filibuster state legislation session by playing D&D? You should just have to talk, right? Just have headphones on your phone.
You could do it. I feel like I'd like to see the the senators playing D&D, rolling for initiative and shit.
Well, the gentleman from Vermont, please make a stealth check. The Democratic Party wants to. Democratic Party supports 1D&D. Yeah. All right. All right. And this party continues on their trail through the forest, being pulled by horse Juniper on the
Juniper.
cart. What? What did you say?
Horse Juniper. Hooniper.
Yappa. The party does, in fact, continue down the trail until they get to what looks to be a large stone wall in their path. The trail here seems kind of older than the other ones you've been to, and you're not even really on a trail for most of the time. Just going through places where there's clearings enough in the trees to, bring your whole entire cart through.
Are there like let's see.
It's about, it's about 8 feet tall. It's made of laid brickstone, and follows down to the right, with a little clearing between the wall and the trees. Probably where they used to, have space for constructing this thing.
Maybe my headphones cut out, or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. But I heard the description. I did not hear what you were talking about. All I heard was path, and then you started describing something that was 8 feet tall.
I apologize. I don't know what's wrong with Discord. Or if it's my Discord, or if it's just my lack of realization. But the party's cart had continued until they came across a 8 feet tall stone wall,
Ah, okay.
which to the right has a bit of a clearing path, which probably was there so they could clear it and then lay the brick wall there with ease.
I don't think I need a rope to get up there. Let me look over.
It's a great
You can't. We can't get Juniper to jump the wall.
I'm just gonna Spider-Man climb up the wall as a horse.
I was like in the idea of you just like clearing it like in a single bound.
Make
That is
athletics
that metal.
If you want to unhitch yourself from the cart, you can make an athletics check with disadvantage.
Hold on, let me see. Can I turn into a spider? Because I might just be able to do that.
That'd be so funny if we instead of Juniper we get Suniper.
Suniper.
We could start like
Spooniper?
scaling Spooniper. We can start scaling walls and shit. Imagine seeing that. Like you're just like you're like a normal what's it called? A peasant just walking along. Then you look at the side of a castle and you see a cart and like a big spider. And there's just like it's going straight up the wall.
Oh my.
With like 4 people in the back clinging on for dear life.
Okay, I should be able to turn into a giant spider.
Okay. I don't think
I
you're
might
gonna be able to, like. Would Dante said he wanted to climb the wall, right? He can just do that without, he doesn't have to bring the cart with him. He can just
I
climb
just
up there
wanna
and look at
let
that
me
bit.
just check to see what's on the other side at least.
Yeah, make athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Dante's just gonna kind of hop off the cart, then kick off the wall, and then grab the top. It's only 8 feet, so it's not super high.
Dante very easily scales this very simple stone structure by tying, he doesn't even have to get a rope. He'll just climb it. Looking over, you can see looks to be an old estate, which looks actually fairly. I don't know of any other word to say this. That makes me sound less like a children's writer, but fancy, expensive. There's walkways and ponds where obviously flowers and gardens had been. The windows themselves, all in very pristine silverish paints, frames. The doors and all are dirty, but the handles and linings on them are golden. There doesn't seem to be anybody nearby.
Does it look like it's been used in a while, or does it look like there's been anybody passing through here as of late?
Sorry. Oh. So Roko attempts to climb up, and Dante, you see that there's a gate about like 200 feet to the right of where the party currently is, and that this building probably hasn't been used in a while. All the gardens are dead. And as you're getting this last bit of information, Roko's hand grabs your foot, and you both tumble to the ground.
That's death for me.
It's not
Gravity.
10 feet. It's 8, so don't worry.
Just barely not taking fall damage.
Kijana just comes in,
catches you guys.
My foot.
So, I have a better idea. I become large. And I'm already like 6 feet. So what's a
Ooh.
few more? Yeah, I'm 6'2". Yeah.
You can probably do it.
Okay, okay.
But, like-
You don't you become like 10, 15 to get medium size or like large size creature?
I don't know. I have giant's might. I don't know how tall giants are.
You become 10 by 10, which is taller than the gate itself, and your armor allows you to be one size bigger, technically. So, you technically be 15 by 15, which is nearly twice as high as the. Well, strength-wise, you're twice as tall as would be. Twice as tall as the gate. Well, I can speak today. Would you like to make an athletics check to move the cart a little bit?
Are you guys okay with doing that? Is the thing.
Yeah.
There's a yeah, sure, why not? If anything, there is a gate we can just use to exit, but I don't know how I feel about entering through it.
As long as you unhook Horse Juniper first, please.
Okay. I'll
Poor Juniper
unhook.
is just stuck hanging there as she like raises it over.
Dangling.
Yeah, I'll unhook Juniper, and it's athletics, right?
Yes.
I'm good at both. Thank God that was not a 9. 26.
You do indeed manage to throw the cart onto the other side of this wall. It was probably like you could have just broken the wall itself if you really wanted to.
No.
But yep, you do manage to flop the cart on the other side of the wall.
I'll begin to put everyone on the other side of the wall after that.
You pick your compatriots up like rag dolls and put them on the other side, treating Dante like a little egg. Very fragile.
Donna like sneezes like while doing that, accidentally slams her hand down. Breaks every bone in Dante's body.
After that, I'll step over the wall, and as my foot touches, I'll giant smite, because I think I can do that.
Okay. You giant smites and are now on the other side of this gate wall thing.
That is very appreciated. I spent 20 minutes trying to get up a 5-foot ledge in my other campaign. I didn't really feel like repeating that today.
Oh my
So
god.
that's appreciated.
5 feet?
Yeah.
I'm a 4-foot dwarf.
So, it says it lasts for 1 minute, so I'll just like...
You can just cancel it, yeah.
Okay.
My other party spent like half an hour on a door. We had to say open.
Been there.
You had to get it to say open sesame. And there's a sign out there which says, "Say open sesame." Half an hour.
Just like it's like not even like in a riddle, it just says say open sesame.
Yeah, it
Like
says
in
open
plain
sesame.
letters.
Right. That's too easy.
No, we have to this has got to be a trap. You say open sesame, you die.
Dante, you were here for the puzzles underneath the king's in the king's stronghold, right? Dungeon. King's dungeon.
That was with the spiders, right?
Yeah, with like a fear, faith, bravery thing.
Yeah.
The wizard with a D6 health at 3rd level, walked across the pathway and took 156 damage. Just tanked it.
What?
They rested. They just because you take. Yeah, they were walking over. It was a bridge where you take like a billion D6 damage every 5 feet you go through. They went halfway, rested, and then went the other way.
Like, oh wow, this hurts like hell. I'm gonna take a nap and then we'll continue it.
Takes us an hour to get through everything in that group. Anyways,
It's so funny.
the party now has access to this magical estate, which has since obviously been long dead. The estate itself looks elegant. There's apparently 3 floors. And the estate that it surrounds appears to be at least 20 acres, easily. that's how, that's the amount of square area that it's in this walled-off little area.
Okay. How big is the building in the middle itself, actually?
It's a manor. It's not like modern day mega mansion. It is, I'd say, it's about 3,000 square feet, you'd say.
Pretty big.
Yeah. On the bottom floor.
I agree.
All right. I feel like I should change the music because this is way too cheerful.
How many feet or how many floors does it look like it has, actually?
About 3.
3? Okay, cool.
Yep. The party begins walking towards the estate, and I actually begin to realize that Jonah throwing the cart over the side of the wall, they were careful with it, they set it down, but it's a little dented, the wheel.
Not
Just a bit.
Boat cart.
No. It's gonna have a little wobble now.
Dragging the cart to the front of the house before the giant smite. The estate itself has, of course, a few doors on the side, a back door, and a very large and elegant front door. Opening it, it appears to be, well, standard manner. There's like 6 rooms on the bottom floor, 4 on the middle, and maybe 3 on the top.
And the cart
When you-
fit inside the manor.
No, but there is a side building next to it, which is something of a stable.
Oh,
It's also
we could
covered.
just park it over there then.
Yep. It also begins to just slightly rain.
Drizzle?
Drizzle. As the party begins walking around, they see a kitchen, a dining room on the bottom floor, something of a fireplace room with mounted animal heads on the top, which seem to be a bit decayed, as there's been, well, a whole lot of dust on just everything.
It's a really shitty taxidermist.
That's true. Let's see, what map can I use?
Dante's gonna go ahead and light the fireplace. Make it a little bit nicer in here.
Dante will light the fireplace, and Olanius will, get the little blanket they got from the cart and sit in front of it, keeping warm. Tane is currently attempting to fix boat cart outside.
Okay.
What would the party like to do? Just collectively. As Buddy walks in, though, Dante, you see and immediately feel like snatching or... Wait, Dante isn't really a thief, right? No.
It depends. Like, if he needs to, he'll steal some stuff.
There's a golden candlestick holder. Like, in front of the door.
Can I inspect it?
It is a golden candlestick holder.
Nothing special about it.
It's made of gold. And it holds candles.
Can I spend
may.
30 minutes here actively inspecting this? Because it can't be that easy.
I'm getting...
Like, see if it's a haunted candlestick holder.
What is Juniper and Kajana doing? Well, the not by the person who doesn't know what Juniper is, and the boy who... Well, the other two are working on the candlestick. What are you two doing?
I am looking pretty. I'm kidding.
Pop off. I am inspecting the animal heads on the wall to see how long it looks like they've been. You said they were like decaying.
Just a little bit.
Just a
There's
little
also a
bit.
fine layer of dust. Please roll an investigation for me.
Investigation.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm looking as well. But you probably have a better investigation. Never mind, you don't.
No, I don't. I gotta plus nothing.
Plus nothing. That's what my date was to prom.
Oh,
Damn it.
Um. Okay. Jenna, you were also inspecting animal heads.
Yeah.
So although sadly these heads probably aren't edible, they seem to have been here quite a while. There's fine layer of dust bunnies on them. And also looking around, you can see that there's like a white square above the fireplace because the rest of the room has ever so slightly more dusty walls. But there's one like just I'd say 5 by 8 space above the fireplace, just an empty part of the wall where there's significantly less dust. Still dusty, but just less. Olanius puts some. Olanius moves kindling around, and you notice there's some burnt paper in the fireplace. Full investigation, Dante. It appears to be made of gold. There's also a golden tea set in the not a gold, a silver tea set in the fireplace room. Starting on Juniper. Add eight. Add 5 gold to your inventory.
I guess I'll go fuck with the silver tea set.
Add 8 silver to your inventory, please.
Woo.
Wait, it's just silver?
No, that's how much it's worth.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Tane comes back after a few minutes saying, "Listen, I am perfectly willing to fix a cart. I do not really want to be a literal wet blanket, out there." No, what are you talking about? It is a cart. It will not fit the door.
we'll just park it over at the stable next door. No problem. It's covered
It
too.
is in this
Okay.
stable. I'm just don't want. What are you even all doing in here? Are you taking a rest here?
Might as well.
Well, have you inspected the bedrooms then? Because I don't want to get stabbed by a goblin hiding underneath a bed frame.
Yeah, let's take a look around. Come on, gang. Let's split up and look for clues.
That's a great idea.
Three.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Um,
It's a movie.
A book.
It's a book.
Like, and a movie. I have the full series of the Chronicles of Narnia.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
was it only Kajana who saw the little square above the fireplace?
No, you did too.
Did you? Okay. Well, they wander off. I will inspect that.
Does Juniper know how paintings work? Or how dust works?
She's seen paintings before and dust, so I would assume so.
She's seen dust before. Um, it looks like there was probably a painting here that was removed. Maybe someone stole it.
Right, I'll keep that in mind.
Now, whoever's checking the second floor, please roll investigation, and whoever's rolling for the third floor, please also roll investigation.
Where are we going?
23.
Third floor, I believe.
Oh. 17.
I apologize, my microphone is off. So, Dante and Roko, going to the second floor, you see. Well, there are 3 bedrooms there, including one servant's bedroom, so 4 in total. As well as a few bathrooms, what looks to be a reading room. There's something of a greenhouse for some reason inside the house.
Hmm.
In the bedrooms, you see there are some empty bookshelves. There were beds with. There are beds which have been removed. There's one bedroom where the mattress had been removed from the bed frame, and the bed frame is just nowhere to be seen. So there's a bathroom inside of there with a shattered mirror and what looks to be, red crust in the sink.
Ooh.
Roko, searching the greenhouse, you can see that the dirt has actually been, like, wrapped in barbed wire. Just a bit of it above the dirt.
Oh.
There's also a rope. I'm sorry, just a grappling. It's just a grappling hook. Grappling hook on a hempen rope in that room. In the sitting room, you two have to push pretty hard, and then. You just have to push pretty hard, or maybe even ask Tane for help to open it, as on the other side, it is barricaded. In that room, all the books are gone, and you look at the window, you see all of them on the ground, just soggy. And pretty much destroyed, just a pile of white fluff at this point. As well as several bullet holes, well, not bullet holes, the door is extremely thick, bullets lodged into the door. As well as a hole in the ceiling.
Like a gaping hole or like a bullet hole?
Like a hatch hole.
Oh.
But it was not made by a hatch. There's also, it looks to be a... No, it looks to be... There's a pickaxe right underneath that hole.
Oh, somebody was trying to pick their way out of here.
But never have my mind straight down. As for Juniper and Kajana on the top floor... Looking at my notes. There is one room which is not open, and whose doors, Kajana, you can tell, are reinforced, though the front of it may be elegant mahogany wood. There are 2 locks on this, both of which, locked. And trying to pull on it, nothing really comes through. Other than that, there's another what looks to be library sort of room with all the books gone, as well as one other room which you can hardly make out, which is just burnt. And in that room, Juniper, you nearly fall through because there's a hole in the floor. And you look down to see Dante looking back up at you.
Hey!
Jennifer kind of like stumbles from him, and then she's like, "Oh, hi, hello." Almost fell on you.
That would have been bad.
Oh, very bad. Have you guys found anything?
Found you.
What the
Found
hell?
a grappling hook.
Yeah. It's like not even like mechanical at all. It's purely just manpower. We throw it and we make like a noise. We have to throw it with like a dramatic sound effect, like.
Mm.
We gotta really deck that card out. It's already a boat, and now we can make it like omni. We have to make it an omni-dimensional cart, dude. It could go through the water, through land. Now we just gotta get through walls and the air.
I can just giant smite for like each minute, like 3 times, and you're in the air.
I I feel like you guys are going to make this thing a TARDIS at the end of the campaign. Mm.
I'm so attached to this thing now.
But also, John and Juniper noticed there were more empty spaces on the walls where paintings obviously should have gone.
Well, up here there's just a bunch of missing paintings and a door that we might need your help with, Dante.
Oh, paintings. They probably took him down because they were changing. That happens here, it seems like.
Ah.
That's right. That's what I was thinking.
Why would we want?
You know what? I'll skip the puzzle and I'll just unlock the door for you guys. And Dante's gonna throw the grappling hook up, and then he'll climb up through the hole.
Yeah. I could just. Okay.
Roll. Hang on. Oh god. Roll acrobatics for grappling hook.
16.
If I notice one of them slipping, can I just grab them?
You're above them.
Yeah, they're grappling up, right?
Yeah. I'm just sure you guys can make it up. It's not that difficult. Or actually, yeah. At some point, the burnt wood begins to snap, and John has to grab Roko. You think it probably will be a lot harder if there's nobody above to catch you, and you were trying to hurriedly get out of this room. Anywho, as Juniper is just looking around as Kajana is helping the other friends, they see a cord to an attic.
She kind of just goes, ooh, and she's gonna reach up and pull it, not really thinking.
Jim pulling it, reaching up and pulling it. Juniper, the wooden ladder climbs halfway above you, nearly like to your face, and you duck out of the way as the second ladder automatically extends itself and puts itself onto the ground, revealing its way to the darkened attic.
The house itself is trying to attack you.
Who wants to go up into the attic with me? While
Sure,
Dante
why not?
knocks on the door.
I can see in the dark. Oh.
I can also see in the dark, and Dante pulls out a lantern before heading up.
It's gonna start going up the ladder.
Okay. Getting to the top of the ladder, which is pretty steep. Juniper, can you smell?
I know we talked about this once, and I'm pretty sure I said no. I think
Can't
I
be
said
sniffing?
no. I don't think
Wow.
she can be sniffing.
I
That's
can be
tough, man.
sniffing.
Sniffless, if you will.
As the sniffless As the not sniffing person begins to ascend, the sniffing person actually begins to sniff something that's not the greatest.
Oh, that 20
Oh, no.
passive perception means that it smells awful for me.
Oof.
Oh no.
You can smell it. When you get to the top, Juniper, there's in one corner a pile of broken guns. There's a pile of bones on one side of this attic. There's also a large window, which looks in a weird direction in this house, which you hadn't seen on the outside.
Oh,
The window itself, the lock is broken.
where does the
That's
window
odd.
look out to?
Well, alright, Jennifer goes around this room. They look out the window and see
Shadow Realm.
how good is Juniper's memory? I always imagine it as being photographic, just as a Warforged, but
That would make sense. I mean, I have a 0 in history, but I feel like everyday things. I feel like everyday things are a bit easier.
okay. You see what looks to be sort of a too tall version, as the torso is just a tiny bit more than it really is, a little taller. Just deadpan staring at you in the rain, though not obviously soaked, despite them wearing clothes. Your mother,
Ooh.
just beyond
Yeah,
the wall, where you can
Juniper.
see there's actually a crack near the bottom of it.
Yeah, Juniper kind of like flinches back and then goes, I think we have company again.
Yeah, Dante's gonna jog over there too.
Follow.
I'll peek around the corner like a Scooby-Doo.
Just checking again. You will see a woman, right?
Do we see a woman?
Yes.
Yeah. That is a slightly strange-looking woman.
Oh, why is it picking on me the most?
You know her?
She looks like my mum.
That's not
Like a
good.
freaky version of my mum. Well, we went
We already established that
We
her
went
mother got
over
frisky
this.
with a tree.
No, no,
Got sapped up.
she did not.
Got tree sapped up. She saw the pine and was looking just like a little bit frisky.
No, she's just. I call her mum. She's my creator. We've been over this, but oh. Anyways, do you see the wall? It's starting to crack.
Oh my god. That is that is horror for Juniper.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
I know, it's just gone. I've never seen anything like that before.
That's insane.
It's terrifying. Thinking about how an Armenians harvest wood. That's a strange looking person. Why is it messing with you?
I don't know.
You said that it was her voice as well when when we heard that thing calling out to us before, right?
It was using her voice. I don't. Hasn't
Who's
messed with
the
anyone else yet.
Who's the first person that picked up that radio?
Froco.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know why it would imprint on you.
I'm surprised it's not messing with me, considering I'm literally here for my dad.
Right? I feel like that could be a very good way to lure you out, but apparently it's not smart enough. Anyways, the whoa, was it cracked like that before?
Is the wall cracked?
The wall, yes, at the bottom.
Oh. I think that thing crawled in. We locked the door before we came in here, right? Please tell me we locked the door when we came in here.
You want me to go check?
Oh boy. How about you? How about you go lock the door and we'll stare at it.
No, let me
Or
at least
maybe that will
lock
invite
the
it
door.
in.
Let's try that. That could.
I'm
Maybe it
gonna
work.
go run and lock the
While she does that, I'm gonna open the window.
Donna, you bound downstairs and very hurriedly lock the doors. Take a step
Wait,
back
wait,
and be this.
wait. Is everyone in?
Everyone's inside. And Natani as well, because they didn't want to get wet blanketed. It is facts.
Okay, well, if we're all agreeing that everyone came in after talking about the wet blanket thing, then I lock the door.
Bounding downstairs and locking the door, Donna makes a sigh of relief before looking to her right and seeing Olania standing to the fireplace with the silver-lined window just on the other side of the room with them.
I'm gonna move them away from
Wait, why? What's going on? What?
a bit
Is-
of a
what?
issue.
What issues?
We have something chasing us, and I don't want you next to the window.
Okay. Well, should we, like, I don't know, lock the doors or, like, put something over the windows or something?
I've locked the door, but you're right, I should put something in front of the door. Is there anything I could put in front of the door?
There are a lot of bookshelves in this fireplace room, though you notice there's a distinct lack of books. There's also, to your count, Kajana, after searching the bottom floor, 8 windows on the ground floor.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna lock the windows and push. Is there?
Wait, could we open the window first? See if it changes anything? I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop kick that baby.
Be nice. That's my guy's baby, man.
It has to happen.
Diana, you go around and see that every window is already locked.
Okay, well, we're good on that part. But if Roko's coming down, I want to do the barbed wire thing. Oh,
Okay.
well then I guess I'll leave that there. It's there for a reason, right?
Yeah, I guess. And the floors. They could probably just break through the floor, to be honest, if they're really determined.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That'd be a lot of work.
Maybe I could stand here and keep watching it while you try to get that big double locked door open, Dante. Because when we hear it
Yeah.
in the mine, the locked doors seem to stop it. So
Okay, let's check out that door real quick. But before that, open the window.
Opening the window, what I can see that the woman is just still staring.
It's there.
Yep.
Hey,
Roka, where are
Juniper,
you?
there's you see that wall over there?
yeah,
Can you tell me how many nails are on that wall?
cannot.
Sure.
And while she has her back turned, I'm gonna pull out my gun and shoot it.
Okay. Hey, Juniper, count every grain of sand in this desert.
I just don't want her to see it.
1, 2, 3.
She doesn't even flinch at the gunshot. She's so focused.
Okay. Ooh, that's a disadvantage because it's over 60 feet.
Ah, fudge. Okay.
So I always gotta roll.
Those in at 20.
Let's see. Please be decent. Oh God, that was
17.
literally almost a 1. Does it like run off when I shoot it?
The air rifle flies forward and immediately. Well, you can very clearly see in the rain, which is a cool effect in Dante's opinion, as the water around it is blasted away from the bolt of concentrated just force that flies across the lawn and into this thing. It hits normally, which sends water everywhere, and by the time everything is done, by the time everything's clear, the woman is no longer there. Oh, I'm sorry, wait, my mistake. She is still staring, but their shoulder seems to have been dislocated.
I'm closing that window and we're going straight downstairs.
What was
Okay,
that?
thanks. Thunder.
Oh, solid thunder. Right.
It's starting to rain. A little bit harder. Let's get going. You find out how
Okay.
many nails were on there?
I got to 25. There's a few more.
Okay, that's good enough.
Why did... No, it's alright. Do you want me to stand here and watch while you get the door open, or...
You just watch behind me. I gotta focus on this, you know.
Okay, Candy.
Dante's gonna like crack his knuckles, his neck, shake his arms out, and then he'll start to pick the door.
Dante picking this door. You realize something pretty much immediately. Looking down, you can see written in a type of thieves' cant that you've only ever really seen be used by like servants, that this is a magically protected door.
Oh, does it say anything about what type of magical protection it is?
Not so certain. It just says magically protected, but when you pulled your lockpick away from the store to look at it, you look back at your lockpick to see that the head is reversed now.
That's annoying. It's a magic
Yeah.
door. They flip my lockpicks upside down.
Do you know what to do with it, or is it gonna take you a bit longer?
I could probably still get through it. It's just gonna be kind of a pain.
Alright, well, I'll watch your back.
And I'll try again.
You,
I do, yeah. If I can't get through it normally, then I will. Yeah.
Roko, where are you at this time? Barbed wire is in the greenhouse on the second floor. So going to the second floor, and Kajana, you're very grateful that you have metal armor on to help you do this. You pull the barbed wire from this gardens here. It's just one big planter box, actually, in the center of the room. And then some pots elsewhere, which are just empty, even of dirt. You get about 60 feet of barbed wire.
In front the windows and the door.
I'm gonna say you can really wrap a window with barbed wire if you use 20 feet, or loosely with 10. There are, what did I say earlier? 6 windows at the bottom floor. There's also bookshelves in the fireplace room.
Okay. Yeah, that works then. Damn it.
Baby agrees.
True.
You two cover up 3 windows with barbed wire. You said Juniper and Dante were coming down, guys? Or
Is Dante
Did I-
still working on the door?
oh, that's correct. I apologize.
You're good.
Juniper watches as party members, take barbed wire downstairs. And Natane is also walking around a bit quizzically, going up to Juniper and saying, "No, barked one. What is going on? I've been in the dark for a little while. I raided the kitchen, but I didn't really see much."
Well, that thing that was chasing me and Dante before, we saw it out one of the windows, so we're just making sure it can't get in.
I feel like I should be helping with that. What is...
I think that would be very good.
Listen, are you guarding this very small and delicate man here?
I am, so he can focus, yeah.
Okay. Would you want to go help the others while I guard this one? Because I'm not sure what I should be doing, really. But I can guard him pretty well.
Alright, it's not like barbed wire will bother me much, so... Alright, I'll go help them, thank you.
Very good. What is taking you so long, small person?
This thing, magic. God, I hate dealing with magic.
I do too. Elves use horseshit a lot. Waving their
God,
hands and
believe
turning
me.
people into frogs. It's very annoying.
There was some doors I had to get through in the Kingdom of Elves. That was frustrating. It's honestly more luck than anything that I didn't get caught while picking them.
Indeed. As Juniper walks down to the second floor from the third, she sees that the greenhouse dirt has been moved. Obviously, since barbed wire has gone. But do you guys know the effects of, tilling soil? Puts like a depression in the ground.
Yeah.
There's something like that in the planter, and there's also a considerable amount of dirt on the ground now.
Yeah, Juniper kind of like...
I had a feeling that we
Tilts.
shouldn't take that, but oh well.
Yeah, she kind of like tilts her head and she's gonna peek in where the dirt used to be to see if there's like anything weird in there.
Looking down here, you begin sifting through the dirt just a little bit until you come across a tuft of hair, and you think it better to just stop.
What
Yeah,
color
cover it.
is the hair?
Blonde.
And dirty blonde?
Person died.
That was funny, man. I can't believe nobody laughed at that.
It's a corpse, man.
Yeah, she kind of just like stands back up and goes, "Oh, all right."
Oh. That was such a good one that I came up with. Nobody fucking, not even like a strong exhale, man.
I needed a minute to process it. Yeah, but she's gonna continue going back down to where they're putting up the barbed wire, and she's gonna just say, "So you know, the dirt in the greenhouse. Well, I noticed some of it was odd, like it had been moved. There's somebody buried in there. But I don't really know if we should be digging them up."
I don't. Yeah. Don't think we should dig them up.
Okay.
All right.
As Roko goes upstairs, he sees that. Juniper, what was your past perception? I apologize.
15.
There were 3 sets of footprints in the dirt when you left the greenhouse. I got to say.
That would be another thing she mentions.
I apologize.
You're good. You're good. In that case, she would go, "If you're gonna go back up there, do you want some help in case whatever made those footprints wanders back?" Okay.
Should I go then? Well,
I'm
then
assuming
she'll
we can
go.
put up the barbed wire. That's up to you.
Well, what do you? How many windows would we have gotten up?
You can put all 3 barbed wire. You can wrap all 3 windows with the 60-foot barbed wire. And there's still 3 left. One in the kitchen, one in the dining room, and one more in the hallway.
All right. Well, I'll do that, and then I'll come join you. Yeah.
What kind of furniture would you like to put in front of it?
Table,
bookshelf, chair.
How many bookshelves are there?
It's about 5.
I will block some of the windows off with bookshelf, and the door gets a bookshelf and a table.
Okay. Laskana goes and puts a bookshelf and table up front of the front door. She looks out and sees she sees her brother standing about 90 feet away from the door in the rain, just staring at her.
Asani.
Her brother.
No, I'm calling for Asani. She's mega sighing and saying, "Asani, please come here."
Natane upstairs continues to watch over Dante, not hearing her name called.
No, Asani, my sister.
Asani isn't here.
Oh, fuck, she's not. Right. Ah, damn it. Does Natani have a sending stone? No, I have a sending stone to her, right?
You have a sending stone to Asani, yes.
Okay, right. I forgot. I'm gonna sending stone her and say, "Could you sending stone our brother and make sure he's still in House Lion?" What?
You wouldn't know about that.
Character
It's too late.
out of character question. That's the weave?
The weave is everything magic, man.
Oh.
Would Kajana know that?
Probably not, right?
Well, would Roku have told her? Because this is as a player forgetting. I'm gonna be real honest.
Sitting stoning your sister, you
No.
just continue to. Sorry. Okay.
Roku.
Roko
Are you
leaves out a lot of
positive?
important information. It
Are
would make
you
a lot of
positive?
sense that he didn't say anything here.
Okay. Well, it goes through then.
So you are setting stoning, right?
Yeah.
Setting
If-
stoning.
If he wouldn't have
Okay.
told her, then she does. Sorry.
Setting stoning your sister. The stone vibrates, even glows for a second before coming back down to normal states. You continue to have a staring contest with your brother, 90 feet away, before you get a response saying, "Hey, I know that he is in Kaiden right now. For a fact. He sent me a
Should've-
letter a few days ago saying so."
She'll just nod to herself. Okay, thanks. And just continue staring at him.
Okay. Going over to the planter box, and before you do that, Dante, after fiddling with this thing for a few minutes, you come to the conclusion that it probably can't be done by magic.
Can't be done by magic? Good thing I don't use
It
that
can't be done
stuff.
by thieves' tools, sorry. It is magically inclined to just prevent pickery. Rich people magic.
Let's see. Can I guess I'll sonic tunnel the door. Back it. Wait, bah.
Now I'm starting to wonder if they were keeping something inside. A baby Tarask.
Harass
Theoretically
Junior.
speaking, could we pay with the Rask to be like peaceful? Or are they just mega?
I think Tarasks are just assholes, aren't they?
Okay.
Oh, what's their
Yeah.
alignment? They are unaligned. They're just big monstrosities. So you might be able to. Yeah, you just go feed them.
Baby Tarask. But what if
That's
it's...
true.
Oh, they don't.
Well, as Roko goes up to the second floor, he sees that there are indeed 3 sets of footprints in the dirt around the planter. And sifting through the dirt and not feeling such mortal qualms as not disrespecting the dead, you in fact see that there's in fact the resting body of it's no woman who's dead in this planter, holding a book, no less. Just a little notebook. The book itself is in fact locked, though. Would you like to break it? Okay. You will in fact break the lock. And looking inside, it seems to be a normal journal for a noble person, until you're just flipping through it because you don't care to read anything that's not, like, hurriedly and written by a person who's very scared. At the back of the book, there's markings. One of them is of an eye, just at the top of the page, and at the bottom, there is a figure drawn naked with no facial features. There's a few words there which just say, "It took," or "They know,"
Fucking
"They
kids.
got X," "They stole X," all being, names you don't really hear about. And the next page over, there's a drawing of a room of 4 people. But there are 5 shadows on the wall behind them.
Oh.
That is completely normal for Dante.
In the next page, the third, last set of drawings, there's...
You're gonna do like a picture book. You read like the statement, and then you like hold the book backwards towards her.
She's like, oh.
The last page is of a woman putting a glass cup up to her ear and the wall, and seemingly saying something through it. The sketch is... This woman was obviously a artist or something, so it looks alright, but still erratic. Woman putting a cup up to the wall in her ear, and in the neck, immediately below that, there is the same drawing of a woman putting a cup up to the wall, but she is crossing her fingers, and her head is missing. There are obvious, drawings of what represent blood on the neck of that.
Not sure what any of that means, but it makes me want to leave soon.
Dante, by the time Dante makes his next check... Actually, wait, do you want to make another Thieves' Tools check? Oh, you did. Wait.
No, I just made one.
Oh, do you want to make another one for the... Yeah.
Okay. 19. Why am I rolling so shit, man?
19. One of the locks opens. Though when you try to pull the door, it is of course still locked. As I said previously, there are 2 locks on this. But when you pull your Thieves' Tools back, it is... It makes a very loud noise that just seems to echo in the room. Natane covers her ears and asks you, "What the fuck, man?" Before you
something
look
like
back. Yep. Sorry, I was gonna say, before you look back at the door to see that the lock you had just opened is now gone. And there's in fact a scorch mark on the door where it previously was.
I guess that means I completed that one.
At the same time, Roko, your radio crackles to life. And you hear a familiar voice you haven't heard in a long time speaking from the other side. "Hello? Are you here? Can you hear this? Anyone there?" Yep. Are you on the 3rd or the 2nd floor?
No, Rocco, remember what you just read. It messed with your thingy before.
There is empty static in the radio immediately after that.
Well, would I have heard the shrieking noise?
Yes.
Because I'm still staring this, my, in quotation marks, brother down. Okay, has it moved?
It has not moved. You have been looking at it this entire time. You've like moved your head a little bit to the side, and like losing sight of it for just a second doesn't, it hasn't moved.
Who do you think is here, Roko? I don't think you're gonna see him. I don't think it's whoever you think it is. Oh no. Look, what we just read said not to trust sound, right? I think that counts. Right, but this thing, it takes people you know, people you miss. Why would he show up now, whoever it is? I don't think so. I think you should be very careful. Even if it is him, better safe than sorry, you know? Okay. Just... Alright, let's go find Kijana again. Oh. Alright. Okay.
The dirt footprints they just seem to have left the room. You will burn the body and partially melt the planter in the process.
Precipitated. They're gonna rain back down in a couple weeks. Have fun in the water table for the next millennia, loser. A fate worse than death. Can I quantum tunnel the door, by the way, or sonic tunnel? I mean.
You may.
That's a D3 or D6.
Yep.
D6 higher than a 3. Wish me luck. 6.
Dante, you quantum tunnel. You quantum tunnel the lock, and the door itself seems to shimmer for a second before the door handle and the lock disappear.
What am I looking at now, then? A door with no handle or lock?
Yeah.
Can I try to open it? Yeah.
No. It's still unable to be opened.
Who's standing next to me? Natani?
Yes.
Natani's buff, right?
Yes.
Natani, they took they stole the door handle from me.
How did you manage that? You were staring at it this entire time.
Magic, man. I really do hate magic. How about we use your magic muscles, and you can open the door, and I'll hand Natani a crowbar.
I should call them magic, shouldn't I? They will take the crowbar, wedge it between the door and the frame, and, they'll give it a good try.
It'll give them advantage on strength checks.
They slightly bend the crowbar.
But the door does not open.
No. After about a few minutes, the lock and the doorknob both reappear.
I hate magic doors. I need to get myself a pair of magic picks when I get the chance.
I know, and it sounded just like my mum, too. I, I know it's tough. Just ignore it and we'll get out of here. And you'll never have to deal with it again. Be
would you like to
careful
roll
of magic.
invest-
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No spells. Got it. I will.
You take the batteries out of the radio. Afterwards, yep, the static just stops.
Alright, should we go back down to Kijana or... Okay. She didn't follow. Yeah, let's go check on her.
You guys just
Going-
are staring at the window. I mean, the
At
door.
some point, Alanius just like tugs on Kajana's wearing armor, so she doesn't really have a shirt or any clothes to pull on.
I swear out if she pulls my tail.
I don't know what else they do. I guess they just tap you on the back.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on? I feel like I should be doing something right now. Don't particularly like, not being able to do anything.
Right. I don't think there is much to do here.
Something wrong?
She'll, like, peek out of the window again.
Your brother is still 90 feet away.
A bit, but I don't think you should worry about that right now. And she'll give her, like, the best nervous smile she can.
The lion gives the best nervous smile they can to a child. And... what is the party doing now?
I want to beat the shit out of that door.
Go ahead, roll athletics.
Alright, let's see how well I do.
You punch the door. It hurts.
Ow.
You know, your hands are very squishy.
Oh yeah.
Very, very soft. Do you need a bandage for that? You're bleeding a bit.
I'll be fine. It's... Ow.
Yes, I can see that you've clearly dealt with things such as pneumonia before. You just have that post-pneumonia build about you, you know?
That's probably just because I don't sleep.
You should do that.
I haven't gotten a full night's sleep in the last 10 years.
If you want, I can knock you out before you go to bed. Just, headlock you. Do you pass out?
I'll be up in 30 seconds. It's a curse.
Alright. Going...
Oh, somebody just died.
That was Uzox, because...
Okay.
Just playing Uzox because Fredboat Nerobot decided that they were too good for us.
Gee, so sonic tunneling did nothing for the door, right?
It removed the door, but the lock itself, which made it impossible to open the door.
The door itself is magical, right?
Not entirely.
What about the wall next
More
to
so
it?
the wall next to it just seems to be very, 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 you know,
I'm
it just
gonna
seems to
throw
be
a bomb at
reinforced.
it.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong button. That was.
You can just
Oh yeah, the wall would have to make a deck save.
no, you just roll damage. You just put the bomb up to the thing. You don't have to roll anything.
Why is it set to freaking athletics? That's not what it's supposed to be. I don't think it has any modifier. So it should be just a. Why is it plus strength? Stop it. Get out of here, freak. Should just be 2d12 fire damage. So 4.
4. You deal 4 damage to the side of this wall, and you kind of put a hole into the floor, just a little bit. The wall itself, though, seems to be rather sturdy. You burn through a good half inch of wood before you look on the other side to see like just stone that hasn't budged. But looking at this stone, it has some weird markings on it. Would you like to roll Arcana?
Sure. $17?
These are in fact dwarven runes. Something magical, though you are no spellcaster.
I speak midget right now.
It's dwarven sigils that pretty much say things like safe house, outside room, hold.
I'm gonna throw another bomb at it.
Okay.
22, which is a lot better.
Putting 22 damage into. Before you do that, Dante, I would say that you burnt through quite a lot of wood when you bombed the wall, but it didn't seem to leave so much as a scorch mark on the dwarven sigilled wall.
Oh, I thought you said that it got an inch into it.
Into the wood. It's what, like half an inch of wood and then stone.
Oh, and the stone is totally fine?
Yep.
Aw. Dante would have probably tried it anyway.
Okay. Putting 22 fire damage into the wall, it puts a pretty good crack into the side of the wall, and the sigils begin to shudder.
They begin to shudder?
Yep.
One more bomb. 16.
You managed to put a softball-sized hole into the wall, which is quite thick, like maybe 10 or even a entire foot. Yeah, looking through it on the inside, you can see that it seems to be something else of a study. There's an unlit lantern on the inside, and not a whole lot of dust.
Okay.
You can't see too well through this hole.
You can cut back to them because I have to go to the bathroom right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. I can
Okay.
feel death impending. Holy hell! I'll be right back.
The rest of the party, then, what are you doing? You two can go down to Juniper. I mean, Kijana.
Okay. Migraine put in the chat her reply because she's also in the bathroom. So I guess a good takeaway from this is if you hear anything or see anything familiar that's very out of place, don't trust it. Hmm. That makes sense, okay. Did you get all the barbed wire up, or do you still need help with that? Awesome.
Yep, all the windows on the bottom floor are barricaded, as well as the front door has a bookshelf in front of it.
Nice job. Right, maybe then we should take the little one and all head upstairs, see if Dante's gotten that door open yet. Mm-hmm. I think it was the third floor, because that's the one we looked at.
Was the party... Sorry, so where did we want to go? You head up the 2 floors between you and the attic and get to the attic. Okay. Sorry, you want to remove the... You want to go into the attic and then pull the ladder up? Okay. You two are now in the attic with the ladder up and the cord. So you wanted to remove the cord? Okay.
I think the plan is to get everyone up there and hide in there the best we can, because Dante couldn't get the door open.
Okay. I'd ask Kira what they think of it, but... Yep. Alright. Natane, Alanius, Dante all go up to the attic.
I'm gonna try. Is there still a lock on that window? Because I know it was unlocked, but is there still like a way to lock it?
Oh, there's still a lock, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna lock that up, the window.
You lock the window. And now the party is in the attic alone. Looking through the window, Juniper, though, you see the first human you had seen besides your creator standing exactly 60 feet below you, staring up at you on the side of the house. Like, sitting next to the house. By a window.
It's gotten closer.
It's just some random human, looks like. There's just a drawing of an eye looking at someone, like, human eye that seems to be a bit strained, looking at a naked body that has no facial features. There's a drawing of 4 people in a room, but with 5 shadows against the wall behind them. And a drawing of a woman putting a glass up to the wall in her ear. And the exact same woman down below, with her head missing and her fingers crossed. Dante, you're staying on the bottom, staying not in the attic? Okay. Do you guys want to? The magic door is on the second floor. Just... Wait, no, it's third, right? Yeah, it's
Third
third.
floor, yeah.
Yep, it's third.
Yeah, I'll stay up there and keep my eye on it. I'll try not to look away from it.
Dante, looking into the room, you can see there are drawings and such, books on the wall. They think would probably not exist anymore if you were to put the power of the sun up to this door, which you don't know is how thick and made of wood.
I don't think I do. I do have gaseous form. Okay, I can do that. Right, I will go downstairs and yeah, no, do it sparingly. So let me put gaseous form in the chat. There we go. Okay. So Juniper's gonna go downstairs and kind of go, well, I hope there's no traps behind here. And she'll do gaseous form and go through the hole.
You make it through the hole and find yourself in a room with drawings on the wall. There's valuables in here. There's like a few chests, even a gold ingot, like one side of the room with some fine wine as well as a table, a chest, and about 3 guns on the wall on a rack. There
Okay,
are, in fact, drawings on the wall, some of just regular wildlife, just regular drawings. But eventually they get into, like, the territory of what you've seen. There's a few drawings of resting people laying in a bed of flowers. About 9 of those pictures. One of them is holding a book similar to the one Rocco has, with hair similar to the one you had already seen.
Does it look like I could open the door from this side?
It is locked.
It's locked. Okay.
Seems to only be openable with a key.
Okay, I very cautiously will step out of my gaseous form, and I'm going to. You said there were like valuables on the wall.
Yes.
I'm gonna start looking for those. See if maybe there's a key hidden among them. Maybe. Though there were no valuables at the fire tower.
Juniper, you... let's see. There's 1 gold ingot, which is worth 50 gold. There's 4 diamonds, as well as 50 silver.
She kind of relays this back to Dante, who's still on the other side of the door, and is like, should I take this stuff and pass it through the hole, or just leave it?
Probably below 100. Not too big diamonds, maybe worth like 40 gold each.
40 gold, that's a lot. Hmm.
There is one blunderbuss, one musket, and one flintlock pistol. Oh yeah, spell components that require things also have the value changed in this setting because the economy is weird. Yeah. What you do? Oh, what I'm doing? I'm currently playing D&D. What are you doing? Yep. Yeah, I
Okay,
missed Snipes too. They were such a good player. Anything else in this room, Juniper?
I'm gonna start hesitantly taking the valuables and passing them through the little hole we made.
Okay. You pass it through the holes you made. You hand the golden ingots to Dante. You hand a few diamonds to Rocco. You hand over the box of silver. Oh, okay. You've been giving things to Dante. Yep, you'll pass things to Dante. And while this is happening, Rocco, you are staring at this person with everybody else in the room. Kajana, you were also in the attic, right? Okay. Rocco. Mr. Ko. Let's look at a sheet real quick.
How much
You
silver
take
was it
50
again?
slashing damage.
Oh!
How the that? Oh,
You turn around after having this enormous gash in your back and see there is nothing here. This room is empty apart from you and your compatriots. As well as a pile of bones, you know.
wait, it's telling you not to what?
Kajana, you look at this book and see the same images. There is a drawing of somebody, there's a drawing of an eye staring at, oh, it's 50 silver.
50 silver, okay. Thank you.
Lockbox 50 silver. There's a drawing of an eye looking at a faceless person. There's a drawing of four people in a room, but with 5 shadows against the wall behind them, and a drawing of a woman putting a glass cup up to the wall. Like putting your ear up to the glass cup to hear on the other side of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And then immediately below that drawing, the same image, except the woman is crossing her fingers, and she appears to have been decapitated.
I'm gonna be honest, Rocco. I don't know what this.
Woo! I feel so much better.
Don't. Wait a minute. Don't steal? Didn't you just tell her to go get some shit out of that room? Kijana's gonna run down the stairs.
Kajana runs down the attic steps and then hears something from the sending stone. Asani. Oh, hello, sister. I'm just going to inquire as to your current whatever you're doing. 'Cause I am rather concerned, you see. Would you happen to still be in the attic?
I'm not answering it.
Hello? No?
She's ignoring it. Do I have a bag of holding? Hold on.
And then the setting stone goes quiet.
I put it in my bag of holding.
As Kajana runs through the steps, she suddenly falls to the floor, all three, and takes 24 bludgeoning damage
God.
when they hit the bottom.
She gets up and continues going down to the second.
You mean up to the second floor?
Wherever the door is, yeah.
Okay. Is anybody looking at the person now? Who's outside? Okay. Well, that'll take a little bit before that happens. You see this person right as Kajana leaves, and they are still there. Kajana, you go up to Juniper and Dante, who are currently passing the goods through a hole in the wall.
You just see Juniper's arm through the wall, just passing things.
Oh, did you climb in through the hole as a rat?
I did Geisha's form.
Oh. Can you gas me up? Can I become gas?
I actually might be able to do that. Hold on, let me look at it again.
If
Yeah.
you're saying that in character, Kijana's gonna come out of breath and say,
No, it's not it's not in character.
okay,
Just asking.
well, Kijana's gonna say, "Stop doing what you're fucking doing."
No,
What?
I'm really committed to this.
She'll like wave the book around and say, "Roko thinks the lady with the head cut off got killed because she was stealing.
Okay.
Stop."
But you guys already stole.
The first thing Roko did when he came in was steal something, and he still got
And
his head.
you took the
Oh
tea
shit!
set.
I got T-set.
Yeah, so you're already tainted. We'll be fine.
I mean, I just fell from down the stairs and Roko got slashed. So stop.
Do you
Hear
want me to
Roko's
put them
voice
back,
from the third
Dante?
floor.
Yes, put them back.
Carrying.
Yes, put them back right now. Also, my sister, in quotation marks, sending stones.
You can gas me up.
I can, yes.
You transform a willing creature you touch.
But she'll say, my sister, in like quotation marks, she'll do the quotation marks, sent me through the sending stone that we were in the attic, and I did not tell her that we were in the attic.
Get out of the attic.
Right, well, if you want to pass the stuff back over, somebody else will be putting it
There
back.
we go. What was said? Cause my mic cut out. What? I just put it in my bag of holding. I don't have batteries.
What happened? What's in that room specifically? I remember that there was it was like a study, kind of thing.
Which room?
The one that Juniper is in.
Juniper is in the safe house, the vaults thing that you had tried and blown a hole through.
Um,
It's got like
You s-
valuables in it. There was some like wine. There's drawings on the wall. One of them looks like the girl who had that book that was buried in the like flower pot or flower bed.
oh, I see.
And there was some guns on the wall too, I believe.
Can you open it from the inside, actually?
I need a key.
Oh, I wonder if I can lockpick it from the inside.
Could try that. I could cast gaseous form on you, and you could come in and try.
Dante's gonna poke his like finger or like put his hand through the hole. I assume my hand could fit through it, right? Softball size, yeah. Dante's gonna put his hand through the hole. All right, dap me up.
All right. I give him a high five. Gonna cast it as I do it.
And I pass through the hole. How do I just end it by like wanting to end it?
Yep.
I believe so. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I drop concentration.
Alright, Dante passes through and then immediately falls to his knees, kind of like retching a little bit.
I know it feels funny.
Oh, I don't like magic. Oh god, I don't like magic. Ugh. He shakily stands back up.
While you get the door, I'm gonna start putting these back. And she's just like taking the gold and the diamonds off of you again.
Just like slide him through the hole as Kajano watches in horror. Kajana, you're just standing there, you just hear like us talking, and then you see like coins and like diamonds and other valuable things just like slowly going through the hole and then falling to the floor.
Yeah, she's going to take the tea set out of her bag and just put it back where she found it.
You put the tea set back where you found it. You... Roko, you're still upstairs, right? The 10 minutes pass, and you look down. You look back to where they were, and they are gone. You run down the stairs and see them 30 feet away from Kajana, down the steps.
Ooh.
Roko runs forwards and tackles them, and as Kajana watches this, she blinks. And suddenly... hang on.
I'm concerned.
Roko... that's not the right amount of damage, but...
Jesus, these nat
Roko
20s.
is suddenly... on the ground. The ground itself is... a bit broken now. As in the boards have been slightly collapsed in, and he is like halfway between the top, the ground, the floor and the space beneath it. Like he's falling through the floor.
Roko gives like a thumbs up as he falls down, like Terminator.
Oh my god.
You hear
Wait.
Roko's body hit the first floor.
Dante looks over at Juniper. Did you hear a thump?
I did.
Where's the humanoid?
They are gone. Can't see them.
Okay, so they basically came after me for putting it back. I'm gonna run to where the door is, look through the hole.
We're on the door and look through the hole. Roko is bleeding on the floor immediately beneath you.
God fucking damn it. Alright, I'm gonna look at what they're doing, see if they're okay. Tell them to be careful for the figure, and then go help Roko.
Okay. You go help Roko. And make a medicine check to stabilize him. If you don't want to use a potion to get him up. Roko is stabilized.
Nice.
I would like to say, Roko, you're so fucking lucky because that was almost a 5 -1, but it landed on the 18. Thanks, and she'll help him up. We need to go get some potions from Juniper now. I rope, water skin. What does a mess kit look like? You're alive. What?
Roko is in fact bleeding. But you can carry him upstairs to go to Juniper. If you
Yeah,
so choose.
yeah, I'll go carry him upstairs. Some
You
sips.
sling Roko over your shoulder, or rather underneath your arm as you're... That's probably fast to do that. And see outside the window, there is your father, 120 feet away from the house, by the stone wall, just looking at you.
She's going to like halt for like a millisecond and then keep walking.
You bring Roko upstairs to the rest of the party. Dante and Juniper are still moving valuables out of the safe, right?
Juniper,
Or they...
No, I was putting them back.
Dante,
I was putting the ones I took back.
Dante's
Juniper,
gonna try to pick the
I-
door from the inside.
I need 2 potions now.
Two potions. Alright, 2 potions coming up. She'll pass them through the hole.
What are the healing on those?
They're lesser. That's all I have at the moment.
So that's 2d4?
2d4 plus 2? Or is it plus con?
1d4 plus... So what are you using? Lesser healing potions?
Yeah.
I believe that is... ...2d4 plus 2.
Okay, give me a second. I'm changing a diaper. Roko, you
I'll
can roll
2d4.
yours.
Yeah. Just roll it and then have it.
Dude. That's an oof. 2d4 plus 2?
Mhm. And there's 2 health potions. So yeah.
Yeah, he gets 1, I get 1.
Oh, okay.
That's sad.
You gain 4 hit points. Wait, no, you already rolled it. You gain 5. 5 and 4,
Well-
9.
Yeah, I'll give him the second one. Fuck it. I don't really need it.
While Dante works on trying to pick the lock on the door, I'm gonna keep looking around the room for a key because I only check the valuables.
Does
There
the
is
26 do anything? Oh, my bad.
There is in fact a chest in this room, which you haven't, seen. Checked yet. Opening the chest,
Great.
you can see there is... Well, there is in fact yet another journal, as well as a key. It's a small key, though, and looks to be for a small, the lock on a book.
Well, I found a key, but I don't think it's the one we're looking for. Oh, well, in that case, I'll pass this out to you too. And she'll give him the key through the hole, and then open the journal she found and start looking through it.
Okay. The journal describes from about sometime in Decemberary, life of a nobleman who is talking about his estate, things that are going on. a few hunting trips he has, and then that he had found a strange. He had found a well that had been made with dwarven sigils, rocks on it. He thought that since it's technically on his property, that he would make it better. So he had the rocks removed and replaced with much better bricks. No, newer ones, and a little cover for it. About a week afterwards, he was talking about how his staff are hearing questions coming from just off rooms, and that they find it weird. Talks about how one maid was asked if he had done the dishes for the night, and the hero responded yes because he had. And then that, the person who asked the question just didn't elaborate further. And they thought it was really weird. A little bit afterwards, it begins talking about how, well, people are seeing things out in the woods. Hang on, my notes here. Begins.
Juniper is reading this out loud for everyone to hear.
Sorry. Yep, the staff have been seeing things on the trek from the woods. Though, once they get beyond the very old stone walls, which are also dwarven made, they report that they don't follow them past property lines, which property lines are made by the dwarven rune encased walls. It then talks about how he had those replaced because they were really bulky and ugly and you could see through them.
Oh no.
So, a little bit after that, it talks about how a few staff have gone missing in the woods. And then he talks about how he had found that after his house had shifted after some renovations inside the house, that under the house there had been a very miniature mausoleum sort of thing that had cracked a dwarven tomb. Not a tomb. Would it be a tomb? A coffin sort of thing? And that afterwards, when he and his kid's wife were in a room just alone together, he thought he had almost seen one of his children move their hand, and then the next instant, his wife's neck had been slashed, and that they had buried her, in the garden on the other side of the property. I'll talk about how one time they were making breakfast for the kids themselves one day because a staff member had gone missing. That he had made 3 bowls of eggs, and to his 3 children, he handed one, and then another, and then another, and then the 3rd child asked for their eggs, but there were none left. And that 2 of his children had their bowls, but one of them didn't.
Yeah. Juniper reads this out loud to everyone, and then by the end goes, so I'm gonna guess the runes he talked about might have been keeping this thing out, and then he got rid of him, and well...
I cannot fit that through the hole.
Well, I can cast Gaseous Form one more time if you like to come through. It would leave Kajana out there with the kid and her friend, but I don't think you're really in much shape to fight.
No, wait. If he's touching me, and we're holding hands, and we're both willing, would that work?
I think that he would just turn to gas in your hands.
Aw.
Like that scene from the old Spider-Man TV show.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly go get the child, and I'm assuming Natani's still down here with us. So I want to make sure everyone is in the
Yeah.
same.
Going
Yeah.
upstairs, Natane is on edge, and like when Roko was slashed, they had taken their weapon out, and have Alanius behind them in the corner, and they're just looking around very warily.
We need to leave the attic. I'm sure
Susanna.
you. Yes,
Kuchana, what is my name?
Natani.
What is the city you came from?
Kite. You know I can't pronounce it. Karen.
That is correct. Kajana, I could have sworn I had seen you / Roko a minute ago.
Fuck. I just got shunted down the stairs as I was running out. You're in the room. Well, I see my father, 120. Oh my god, I can't say 120 feet. Far away outside, and I would like to get out of the attic because Asani. Because Asani was trying to. Asani was trying to contact me on my sending stone, and she knows that we're in the attic, and I did not tell her.
Walking down the steps, Roko, slumped against something, watches as Kajana comes down, and then Alanius, and then Natane, and hears, every one of their footsteps come down. But after Natane comes down, you still hear another pair of footsteps come down the steps.
I'm gonna turn and pull out my sword after, looking past her so she doesn't think I'm trying to attack her.
Okay. The air rifle hits the steps above Natane, and the ladder is now just broken.
Did my, 26 do anything to try to pick it from the inside?
Mike, what did you roll?
26.
Dante, we have your lucky flavored as help from the beyond.
Yep.
I'm gonna say because magic, if you want to expend 2 points of lucky, that you can open this.
Sure, why not? She can help me out. I'm out of lucky
Because it
points
has
for
to
the
be
day.
magically helped. Dante somehow gets the door open despite not knowing Dwarven magic, but Dwarven today.
Today.
I'll usher everyone in with me being at the back.
You usher everybody in and are at the back. And everybody is cramped inside this room. Next, you do in fact close and lock the door. Now, Kajana, or rather, I want to say, Dante?
Yep.
After your sister helps you, they give you oh wow, you did really well. Before they suddenly cut out mid-sentence, and the room almost seems dead silent to you for a moment. You then hear your sister's voice coming from the other side of a wall. In the direction of where a wall is. Hey, Dante! Dante!
You guys see Dante kind of perk up, and then he looks over at a wall. Can you guys hear that?
Can we?
It is a very faint whisper,
I
but
hear.
Dante can very clearly hear it.
I hear whispering.
Dante!
If you guys can
How
hear it,
tall
that
are
means.
you?
If you guys can hear it, that means it's not real. If you guys can hear it, that means it's not real. If you guys can hear it, that means it's not real.
Dante!
It's alright.
How old are you?
Just try to tune it out. Talk to us if you have to.
Tay, how old are you?
Dante just kind of like,
It's not coming from the hole in the wall. It's Dante can hear it from just one of the random walls.
Dante just kind of is in the corner, sitting there, staring at the floor very intently.
Dante.
With shaking hands, he's gonna pull out the book of poetry that he carries around with him, and just try really hard not to think about what's happening.
Dante takes 59 slashing damage. Wait, no, sorry. That's not what happens. Dante,
Dies instantly.
no. I just realized that's not how that actually works. Because it happened differently with Kajana. Dante, you begin staring at your poetry before the party blinks. And Dante, you find yourself on the roof. Well, about 40 feet... about 20 feet above the roof. Please make a dexterity saving throw to avoid being knocked off the roof. You take 7 bludgeoning damage as well
Okay, wait one
from
second.
the fall. Dex save to not fall off the roof of this 60-foot building.
So I'm thinking.
Does gravity count as an attacker?
No.
I'm thinking this.
world.
I'm thinking this is they're
Oh, that's the wrong
punishing
one, my
us in the order that we did stuff. So first, he took the
23.
whatever Roko took, he got punished.
Okay.
What I took, I got punished. Now you're getting punished for fucking with the door. I think.
Who are you talking to? Dante literally just vanished.
No, I'm talking out of character out loud to us.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Dante,
She's right here.
Dante,
Let's
you
just
have
go outside.
grabbed hold of a one of those stone decorations on top of a roof, and you have not fallen off. You look down and see 90 feet away from you the elven librarian whose cart you had shoved down the steps. Just staring at you. Expressionless.
Oh, they are probably not happy about that.
Let us out.
Thankfully, I didn't.
The party continues to freak out about this before Juniper seems to, Kijana and Roko, you both see Kijana move a bit, you think, before Natane takes 24 slashing damage and, swings wildly around herself into the corner.
Take turns.
We can't blink? Do Warforges do whatever you guys are even blink?
I don't really need to. My eyes are gems.
So, Roko, are we being punished for blinking?
I did not.
I don't think we're being punished. I think we're being toyed with, hunted.
I didn't steal anything.
Can we just go kill it?
What are we gonna do about Dante?
I can just... Remind me, when you said twice as large, how large is twice as large
If
as
you're
as the
Kajana,
wall?
Kajana normally counts as a medium creature, you become a large, which means you count as a 10 by 10 creature. You would be a 10 by 10 creature, count as one, hitting the wall. Which, you know. Yes.
Well,
Hmm.
Ooh.
Okay. As you begin doing this, Dante, do you want to? Dante, what are you doing, by the way?
Dante looks over at them, then kind of
He
sighs.
is on the roof,
He's on the roof,
right?
90 feet away
fell.
on the opposite side.
No, he was suddenly 30 feet above the roof. He fell, took 36 bludgeoning damage, had to make a dex save to avoid being knocked off the roof by just hitting the roof at 30 feet high.
Oh, so that guy, the thing that I was looking at just fell off. Okay.
so is
On the
Dante
roof
gonna
now.
say something?
No.
What does Dante like to do? There's nobody really around unless he wants to talk to his sister.
Oh, did we
Is
not
she
walk
there?
out?
Dante, you okay?
Is that like can I actually properly like see her in her normal shimmery form now?
Yes.
Okay. Where did she go?
Dante, I just saw your soul move upwards, and then you were here. What happened?
I don't know. I don't like whatever this is. They should not be able to mess with you like that.
I was talking to you, but you weren't responding. And then I stopped talking, and you still looked really on edge about something about the wall.
It must have been some kind of illusion that I fell into. If you're here now, then I'm okay.
Yeah. There's a window on the other the window on the other end of the roof that goes to the attic.
The attic.
Take my hand.
I don't think it's good to go in there. I remember them mentioning earlier that one of them was heading towards it.
Do you want to
I
stay
don't
on the roof then?
I can get down. I can get down. see.
Grappling hook.
I do have a grappling hook. Yep. Dante is gonna hook the grappling hook onto like a ledge, and then he's gonna jump off the side of the building and swing through one of the windows.
Okay. You swing through one of the windows. Please make an acrobatics check. Acrobatics or athletics, whatever you choose.
Acrobatics.
You will take 1 piercing damage as you fly clean through a window.
Kind of slashes at my shoulder. Ow. Oh god, that wasn't as elegant as I hoped it to be.
You're on the 2nd floor now, though.
Dante whips the rope. The grappling hook falls and he pulls it back in.
Okay. You look at the bottom of the steps to see. You look at the window to see 60 feet away. There's. What was their face? Oven. Wait, no, fuck. That's her name. Venwin.
Benwin?
No. Venwin, the elf from the fort, staring at you from the lawn. Oven is Kyle's character in another campaign. I confused because elves all look the same to me.
Even the DM is racist. That's good immersion. It's outside, right?
Yes.
If it's outside, that means I don't want to mess with it. Dante's gonna trudge his way back over towards the safe house. Are they still in there? Or have they left already?
We hadn't
The-
left because Roko was making a weapon.
Yeah, your party is still in there. You make intelligence check just to make things. Or do you have Smith's tools or Yeah, make intelligence. Okay, just make the check intelligence.
I'm good with Smith tools as well.
Okay, you both can use, Smith's tools, I guess, to do this.
I'm helping. What's your modifier? Because mine's only a +2.
Not really. This has nothing to do with Tinkers.
Oh, they need to be on me? Damn, no. I never used tools, so I didn't know that.
Say that again? No. You make a stone axe out of broken shards of a dwarven runestone.
You mean what? Okay. What type of damage does it do, like, to add to my inventory?
It's just a hand axe.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, it's a one-handed weapon.
Yep. At this time, sorry.
She can use one-handed weapon. She just doesn't like to. So you just see her try to put her big hand on the handle, her two hands, and she frowns, but she'll keep
You
it.
can only make one this time before something else happens. Roko, your radio cracks to life again. I know. Hey, Roko. Roko. I highly doubt that. Hey, just a quick question. Were you in the attic? And Roko is gone from the room. Roko,
God.
Roko, you suddenly... It's just dark. It is dark and you feel wet. You thrash around before you find yourself a good 150 feet away from the manor. And in this time, while you've been drowning... Let's see. You will be drowning, and I have to look at the rules for that. That is true. Alright then, you'll just take some bludgeoning damage. Or no, you're just 150 feet away. With a bit of... You just take 3 bludgeoning damage. Okay. That 3 becomes a 1 then. And how are you gonna move now? You... You
The
continue to...
walls.
He's in the walls. You rush back to the cart. So you guys got 1 dwarven hand axe.
Yeah. I'm going to panically say, us the hell out of this room.
Yes. Kajana, do you think maybe we should take one of the guns in here with us? Or something?
I
Unless you
still
want
have
to
the
get hit
musket on
again,
me.
then sure.
I did not steal anything beforehand, and I still got hit. Okay, then where do you suppose we should be going?
I don't know where to find them. Something. We're getting teleported out of this room.
Dante was going back to the safe house, right?
Yep, he was heading back there.
He would appear then at this time.
In the room.
No, he appears on the corner. He's walking. He flew through the window.
He's clutching his shoulder right now.
It's the small one.
How the fuck did you get in here?
Through the
Where
window.
were you?
It,
Wall?
it sent me to the sweat down my balls. All these females crawl.
Shut up.
It sent me to the roof. It came in through the window. My shoulder hurts.
So
I just took
where's
Rocco too.
Rocco?
Oh my god, is he missing too?
Yes.
Yeah.
We just can't win, can we?
Well, he wanted to go to the cart and get out of here, so I assume that's where we should head.
Let's head to the cart then.
Take some guns. I don't know.
Yeah, what do the
Right.
guns look like?
Also, I
It's
didn't
a-
steal anything, and it still came from me. So Dante's gonna promptly start scooping up all the money and stuff that was on the floor.
Natane will take the blunderbuss from the rack and hand it to Kajana. Just to, have it carried, pass on to someone. She will then
much was
take the
the-
Look at it. The fuck do
She
I
will
do
then
with
take the
this?
musket and hand it to Juniper. She'll then take the flintlock and hand it to Juniper. Kajana, you now have a blunderbuss, and Juniper, you only have a musket.
Only a musket?
Yes.
Huh?
Juniper, where did the flintlock go? I just handed it to you.
You handed me a musket.
I very visibly remember putting the
Oh,
the flintlock
no.
into your hand.
I don't think you handed it to me.
Oh, that is.
Well, good thing is I still have a flintlock from the Armenian shape, so if you want it, you can have it.
So I don't see blunderbuss in critical role. not
It's not
critical role.
critical resources,
Um,
or is it low landfill? Oh, it'd be hand. Wait, would it be hand cannon? Yeah, it'd be hand cannon.
Okay. D&D Beyond is why I'm saying.
Oh wait, blunderbuss is on this weapon sheet. It's 2d6 loading two-handed.
And what is musket?
Musket is 1d12.
1d12. Nice. Okay.
Okay, fuck it. I'll just have to make a custom weapon. Where
Yeah.
landfill?
Yep.
Okay.
Lure landfill.
Yeah, I would figure that, like, considering you can have guns as a gunslinger fighter, that Roll20 would have not Roll20, D&D Beyond would have a blunderbuss, but no. They don't.
Nope.
And how much ammunition do we get for each of those?
10.
10. Okay.
Rocco, were you running or walking towards the cart? You run into the stable to find the cart, still with a hobbled wheel. Make an intelligence check. No, this has nothing to do with Tinker's Tools. This should be carpenters or smiths, at the very least. You do begin to repair the wheel. As for the rest of the group, Roko, you look outside to see, after you begin doing this, that person who, well, the standing figure in the rain is the first face you had ever seen. Well, that person standing 30 feet away from you, motionless in the rain. You shoot them with a solitaire. The rain around them steams. The ground burns despite being wet. They themselves don't seem to be particularly burnt, but their nose... Okay. This will prevent you from making... How long are you going to do this for? Okay. Cancer rates in the region about to skyrocket. What is Rest Group doing?
I'm trying to find a way out.
Oh, wait.
Okay, you can-
Before anything, how much did I get from picking up all the money stuff?
Oh, the money stuff is something Juniper already posted. Where did she put it? Let me see.
Here, I can copy and paste it again.
That'd be
There you
great.
go.
Thank you. Thank you, Juniper.
50 gold plus 4 times 4, 200 gold, and then 50 silver. Can
Yep.
I just convert this to money, or do we have to sell
I
this
can-
later?
Want to, but the diamonds can be
Okay,
used
cool.
for spells.
So I found a weapon that does 2d6 piercing on
Yes,
D&D Beyond.
yeah.
It's pistol automatic. I'm gonna just use that as
Yeah,
the
that's-
blunderbuss.
Okay. Also, at this time, Kajana's sending stone pipes up with life again.
It's in my bag of holding.
I know, you can hear it from there.
What does it say?
This time it is Timon.
Pumbaa!
Wait. Wait, did
Simone?
you change it from... Yeah, Simone. I apologize. I'm still trying to remember things. Kajana.
Together at last.
Kajana. Hey. Listen. What... Do you have the hand axe that your friend made?
I'm not gonna respond.
Kajana does not respond. After like another 20 seconds thing asking the same question, you again hear Kajana. No answer. For Kajana is no longer in the room, but instead 6 feet above the ground. In front. Sorry. Actually, you can. It'll be 30 feet. Loco, please make a solitaire attack.
I'm going. I might
Roll
become.
damage. Kajana takes 19 fire damage and 6 bludgeoning. It wouldn't be able to see it. It's
The hell?
okay. Yeah, after she takes damage, you'll be able to stop.
The fuck? She's saying the fuck at you. I honestly hate you right now.
You think I'm gonna fall for that? Roka shoots her again.
No, she's snoring up to you. I know I really hate you right now. Okay. I swear to
Yeah, no-
God, if my main is burnt, I'm going to strangle you.
I'm gonna try to break the lock so we can get out. I'm not gonna even bother
Oh.
picking it.
I'm happy to open the door.
Oh, okay.
I think we should leave now.
Yeah, I'd say.
So you all then begin walking outside. And as Kajana is like holding Roko by the collar and yelling at him, she looks over to she and Roko look over to see the party, which is Dante, Juniper, Mitane, and Olanius. Not in that order. Mitane is going to be in front, and Juniper in back, just as they're going through. Keep Olanius in the middle. And as they're going through, you guys see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps of footprints. The instant before Juniper
Are they
is
in front of me?
no. Wow, Juniper's got lucky and only took 28 slashing damage from the back.
Woohoo! Yeah, she kind of like almost flinches forward and then just goes, "Okay, hurry, to the cart, let's go."
Getting inside the
You know what?
Yeah.
I really hate you too. Let's get to the cart.
I hate him too.
Why?
He wasn't there for that.
Dante looks a
what
little
did I-
heartbroken, like
What did I do?
you just put down his dog in front of him.
Enough of this, you. Kijana's just gonna cut you guys off. Enough! Get in the fucking cart right now.
The party.
Was there a basement in here?
Don't worry about that. Get in the cart. Yes! Get in the cart! Right now! She's screaming.
Jenna, you'd move at about half speed, having to lug this cart, because it's still your
I
size.
turned giant. No, I turned
Yeah.
giant.
Yeah, if you count as, when you get larger, the cart itself is like 2x3 spaces. Your 2x2 counting as 3x3. It's like carrying a couch by yourself, just for a normal person.
Ah.
But yeah, you can do it, but it's really bulky. So you're moving at half speed while you carry this cart.
Yeah, we're carrying it, but then putting it over the wall. And then I'm jumping over the wall, and I'm de-shifting, and I'm telling Juniper to turn it through a horse and get the fuck out of here.
I gotta change back to Juniper. Hold on.
Lightning
Okay.
strikes as
Here we go.
Jennifer turns back into. Jennifer looks sadly back at the mansion with her long face and begins pulling the cart away.
Was this
As-
even the descriptive?
The party is, well, according to the maps, very close to the Skirtev. Very close. As the party begins going as fast as they can, Roko, you hear FM again as the gray sky above you cracks with lightning. Roko, I need you to listen to me very carefully, buddy. What color is the sky? What color is the sky, Roko?
I said put them on your head.
And Roko is suddenly gone.
Oh god.
It seems as if we don't answer the question, they just say fuck you and move us away.
Okay, you find yourself suddenly in the forest with neither the party nor the manor near you. Look forward and see but a small trail leading a bit forward. Okay. How are you gonna move it all? Rocco begins walking down the trail. What is the rest of the party doing?
Searching for Rocco.
I'm
At
gonna
least
run
I
back
am.
inside
Cart.
and I'll say, I'll find Rocco. I'm actually gonna look for the basement, if there is one.
We're out. We're over the wall, are we not?
No,
Yes.
we were. Oh, we are? I thought
Yeah,
we were.
Kajana chucked the party over the wall.
She was adamant about leaving and told you guys to get your fucking asses in the cart and turn giant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is Dante is going back towards the manor to look for the basement.
Yep. And I'll see if I can find Rocco along the way.
Okay.
What the
Is anybody
fuck?
going to go with him?
Dante's pretty agile. He gets over the wall pretty easy.
Why would you go back?
I meant, is anybody going with Dante?
I don't think we should leave him alone.
I'll look at Nantani, face palm, and then get out of the cart.
Okay. I assuming that I shall stay with the small one here, yes?
Please.
Okay.
And
the tree.
I'll whisper in her ear. Say I hate you, any one of us, and you'll know that. If you repeat that, you'll know it's us.
Okay. Wait,
Should I
Kajana.
stay here or should I go with you?
Kajana, I'm just a little worried. How many of us were in the locked magical room when I handed out guns?
Was out of character question. Wasn't that when
After Rocco had been teleported out, but Dante was back.
Okay, so technically 1, 2,
And the kid.
4, 5. Yeah, 5.
And we still had a weapon taken away by an imposter.
Hmm.
I don't... It hasn't gone after someone by themselves yet.
So do you think we should just leave him?
No, I'm just saying, I don't think this thing just comes up to you as a mimic. If it can see your past and see who you have most emotional attachment to fuck with you, I don't think it's any stretch of the imagination to say it can... Well... I don't know. But there were only 5 of us, and there was apparently one of us an imposter in that room.
Sussy. Sorry. I'll follow him at a distance.
Okay. Continuing, Dante and Jana will run towards the manor. As for...
Oh, yeah. Immediately after hopping over the wall, Dante's gonna stealth so that he can sneak over there.
Yeah, she's just like at a distance she can still see him, but she's still following.
Well, let's see
Okay.
if you can still see me. Give me a second.
I'll roll perception then.
Okay, yeah, you definitely can see me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dante is
passive
not
does-
sneaky right now.
My passive is 12. Meets it, beats it, I thought.
I don't know if that's how it is for,
I thought the stealth, I would see him because my passive is 12. and his stealth is 12.
So meets it beats it.
Ah. Okay. I always. Oh wow! I did not know that. Okay.
Okay. Oh god.
Okay.
So did Dante trying to go alone? What? What's trying to do?
He technically is,
He
but
just went
I'm
ahead.
yeah, but I'm following at a
Okay.
distance. I just want to know. Yeah.
Okay. Dante is trying to go forward. Roko, you are going through the trail, and you eventually come across what you see to be a well. I think it's a well. It seems to have been made pretty well by human craftsmen. I didn't think about that. It's made with, fine brick layout. It's got a nice wooden cover to stop it from filling with rain, overflowing. And you look inside to see it is completely empty. You do see a little bit further up the trail, not on the made one that's like got stones in the side, but one that's more dirt. And you can even see a shovel laid against one of the trees. You see on the ground, because, well, you know this because you just worked with a stone that had a dwarven rune in it, in the path leading a little bit off to the well. As you continue to follow it, your radio continues to crackle. Hey, Roko. Roko, I forgot something. Were you born here or off-world? Say it again? Sorry. I don't know myself. Real quick, Kyle. Was Roku actually born homeworld? Okay. The radio falls silent. Ah, right, sorry. I was homeworld. I don't remember what happened at Hell's Walls last time we met. What do you intend to do now, Roko? After you help your native friends? That's a big plan. Huh? Huh? As Roko continues down. As Roko continues down this not very often trodden path, comes to what looks to have been where they just dumped some old rocks or dirt to improve the, nearby construction things. Sights and sees a particular pile of rubble with some fairly large stones in it. They gleam slightly in the rain, in the thundering sky. Orca begins to pick up the stones and move them back towards the well. and I'm guessing you're going to cover the top of the well with stones. But you put a few branches over the top to hold them in place. Okay. I might see you soon, Roko. Yeah. What do you plan on looking for me, Roko? The walls? Well, good luck, Roko. As you finish up your small platform of, well, metal bars, wooden planks, branches, and on top of that, dwarven swooned stones on top of the well, and cover the surrounding well with the stones, your radio then fizzles out, leaving just static. As Juniper is sitting in the cart, Alani is beginning to shiver, and Tani is keeping on guard.
Oh,
Just
are you
holding
cold?
you. Yeah, it's raining. Just didn't get to bring my blanket from the house. Could
Oh,
light
well,
something, a little
lucky
fire.
for you, I have not only torches, but I have a winter blanket in my bag here if you want it.
Sure, yeah. Let's winter bag. Bring it over here.
Right. Here, and she'll put the blanket around her shoulders. I can't remember.
Her.
Her shoulders, and is there anywhere like on the side of the cart to like put a torch or anything like that? Because I know some carts do have like little handles for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Dante tried to add as many features as a BMW engineer. So there's a lot of cup holders, torch holders, things like that.
Quick question:
Okay.
what time is it in EST? Because I know some of us are in EST.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, would you guys want to end it early? I don't know what time you guys have to be there.
So 5:30, 4:30 CST. So is when we're starting. So we could just end at 5. All your times.
5 at EST. Okay, I'll
Oh,
probably end it before then.
okay.
For EST?
No.
5:30 EST.
Yeah,
Yeah,
5.
an hour, about.
Okay.
I hate time zones.
I know.
We just have one clock, just one clock on the North Pole. Which tells us what time is. What time is it? Well, it's broad daylight in London, so 2:30 a.m. Fuck you. Tane slightly gets out of the cart and looks above the canvas and says, I can see a little gravesite from here.
Well, little, like just a few graves, or
Well, there's a few. It's got a little wildflowers around it. It looked like somebody planted flowers and they just weren't kept unchecked, just spread.
if you wanna stay here with the kid, I can go check it out. Maybe there'll be something useful.
Sure. I will keep Alonia safe.
Okay. And warm too. Make sure she stays by the little fire. Okay.
Will do.
Right. Juniper will get up and start heading in the direction she pointed in.
Okay. Juniper walks through the forest and sees 120 feet behind her Creator. Getting to the wall, she thinks you could just easily climb this in her humanoid form. It's not too tall here.
Okay.
Climbing to the top
I will-
of this. Yep. Sorry. You should. You gonna say something?
I was gonna say that ignoring any sounds or anything as best as I can, I will climb.
Okay. You climb the top of the wall and jump on the other side. You see what Natani was talking about. About 90 feet away. Sorry, like about 100 feet away. There is a small grave site that has the depiction of about a woman in her 40s, you think? As well as a few other graves near it, which seem smaller. But people had planted flowers here a long time ago, and they seemingly would never. It looks like they haven't been pruned or checked in quite a long time, as it is just thick with flowers.
And all the flowers are still alive. They're not wilting.
Nope.
I
Moving.
will...
Sorry.
Oh, what do the gravestones say? Do they have names?
Yeah, I have to say. When you're close to the flowers, you realize that the flowers actually do have a stopping point, which is immediately around a circle of stones, which have very faint characters carved into them, which gleam slightly in the rain. Looking at the graves, you recognize the name, or the last name of the woman here, as the same name of the man who had written the journal you carry.
Okay. Is there anything else about the stones that seem unusual or...
They look to be of the same property of the stones that had made up the safe house
Okay.
and the axe that Rograd made.
Can I roll Arcana on them?
Yes.
Okay.
These are dwarven runes. Warding, particularly. You look behind you and see a mother on the now your side of the stone wall, 90 feet away from you.
Juniper kind of like keeps an eye on her as she starts to is she by where I went over the wall?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. In that case, she's going to keep an eye on her as she starts heading towards the basement to check on where Dante and Kajana went.
If you turn around and begin walking before you hear the sloshing of water and turn around to see her 60 feet away from you. Look ahead and realize the manor is probably a good 300 paces from where you are right now. It is on the opposite end of the property. You realize, though, that as you begin walking, you had put the Dwarven Rune area between you and this creature, and although the shortest path would have put it inside this circle, it went around.
Oh. In that case, I'm going to take a few steps back and get in the circle.
Take a few steps back and get into the circle. This thing had not moved its head nor its eyes. It continues to stare where you once were.
Juniper's face lights up a bit as she realizes this, and she's going to look away from it. Oh, I could use the gun. There's two options. I could look away and hope that it moves somewhere else and go try to get Nathani and Alanius in the circle so they're safe, or I could use the gun. You know what? I'll try.
Still sandbags, but instead of sandbags, it's rocks.
When it was shot before, does it still look injured from that?
Boko had put the Solitaire on this thing for a good minute, and it is still standing.
Yeah, I'm gonna look away and wait for it to move away.
You look away, and then look back at it, and it is now on the very edge of the rocks. Like its feet are almost touching it. It is now staring at you where you are right now.
She looks up at it and goes, "You can't get in here." All right.
These stones themselves are only about what size of, I want to say, a watermelon, like that cut in half.
I'm gonna take.
And
Oh, go ahead.
yeah, I'm just gonna say there's dozens of them because this is a gravesite for a rich person, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There's quite a few of them.
I'm gonna take the journal that I had, and if there's any like spots with like a blank piece, I'm gonna start writing down what the runes look like.
You begin writing down what the runes look like, and get a good of the 5 unique ones you see here.
Yeah, like the order they're in.
It doesn't seem to have an actual order. It's like A, B, A, B, A, C, B, A, B, C, D, A, C, D, C, E, C, 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 B. It's random.
It's random. All that matters is that they're together. Okay. I'm gonna take note of that, and then don't really think I should leave the circle. I could take a short rest in the circle. If I were to yell, would anybody be able to hear me?
Probably not. It's raining, it's thundering. Everybody else is either in the checking out a basement or
If you fall in
And-
the forest and nobody is around to hear it, do you make a sound?
ouch. It's ouch in a Scottish accent.
Ouch. Okay, let me. No magic, so there's no spells I should do. Okay, I will wait
Yeah.
here and see if anybody comes looking for me or if I see Kajana and Dante walk by at any point. But I'm
Okay.
gonna keep it here. I'm gonna keep it here and I'm gonna look at it.
Yep. At first you begin to get a little worried that maybe it might move the stones because they're not that big or heavy and they can probably just be moved. Like, like a salt line or something.
Mhm.
But yeah, if it hasn't done it before, probably not. Onto Kajana and Dante. You two break into the house as fast as you can, and once you actually get inside the house, Kajana, you realize, because you're the first one in, you're a fucking lion. You hear 2 sets of footprints coming from outside right before Dante gets in.
She'll turn around.
There was only Dante.
Did I hear that?
It was raining. Kajana could also just, see. Well, no. You would really just hear your own footprints, I guess, because you're in the rain.
Oh.
But Kajana could just tell you that you heard 2 sets.
Hurry up and do what you're looking for, so we can get the hell out of this city.
All right, let's look for Roko. You take the left, I take the right.
Uh-huh. And I'm looking.
I'm gonna look for the basement. If there is one.
looking around for the basement, you two are sorry. You two eventually get to one point in the kitchen where there is a small, divot in the floor. John interacts with this for a bit before seeing that there, underneath the tiles, is an old hatch. Made of a different wood than the ones, surrounding it.
Can I open aforementioned hatch?
You two may.
You too?
Yep.
Who's with me?
You two... Wait.
That's
What?
scary.
I said... Well, it's you, Kanjana.
Oh, Kajana went to the left. I went to the right.
Yeah,
Oh.
right.
I apologize.
I
Ante,
was
you open
worried
the
there. I was like,
hatch.
oh god, is it there?
You open the hatch and look down.
Ouch.
Inside... And there's just a very small, probably for a shorter person, staircase that goes down.
Hey,
You,
that's
however,
me.
are perfectly capable of traversing this staircase. Short jokes. Continuing down, you light a torch, and eventually, you get to a mausoleum area, as there is simply a sarcophagus in the middle of the room, which has been shattered with a wooden beam, apparently having just gone through it.
Oh, like fell from
And-
the ceiling?
Yeah, it's like they put up this beam, and then realized they hit something, and then dug the sarcophagus up to realize it was empty.
Oh, okay.
The sigiled stone on it has been broken.
Wait, the what has been broken? I didn't catch that.
The sigiled stone.
Sigiled stone. Oh, okay. Is
As
there
for-
anything like
Sorry.
noteworthy in here? Other than the broken sarcophagus? Anything valuable? You said it was empty, right?
Investigation, please.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. Just you can see on the wall. On the wall, one side of the wall, there is like very clearly very old food items that, well, wrappers or canned stuff. Things like old wax paper, wrappers for food, or cans, even a water skin. And on the wall, written, you think maybe in blood or some long-lasting ink, you don't know, maybe with a torch that was just carved, is it can bleed, just kill it.
Can bleed?
It can bleed.
Oh, it can bleed. Kill it. Okay, I for some reason there was no spaces in that when you said that in my head. So I heard like I'll type it. I heard you say I sent it in the anyway.
It can bleed. It can bleed.
Yeah, it
Kill
can
it.
bleed. Can bleed.
It can bleed. New character name, by the way.
Let's see. So now that I know that it can bleed and I can kill it, that's all that's written there?
Yep.
Okay. Any
That's
type
all
of and that's it? That's the only noteworthy thing in here left?
Yep.
Or should I roll that investigation?
Yeah, well, investigation.
Okay. Let's see if I can find anything cool. What's up with my rolls, man?
You realize
17?
that actually in the sarcophagus, there was not a child, but a very decayed, skeleton in the sarcophagus, right underneath one of the slabs, just to be hidden from view immediately. Is something which is carrying a book, a journal again.
Hey, another journal. I'll grab it.
Flipping it immediately to the back, because you don't really care about the developing favorite colors of this kid. You read in the back of it that nothing happens or that nobody gets slashed when they're alone. Question mark.
Oh, that's good to know.
Need 2 people to do it. Underlined.
Is there a date on this book, by the way?
Yes. Let me just grab the notes for that, because dates are important in this world. 4850202.
That matches the other date, doesn't it? From the other notebook?
No. The other date was 511, the year.
Alright, 485 and then 511. So it's been happening for a long fucking time, basically. Just like everywhere in this forest, it's been happening a long time. Okay. Okay. So it can bleed, kill it. And that what the hell? I focused so hard on that date that I forgot what the other part said. 3 words.
Nobody
Say
gets. Nobody has gotten slashed while they're alone.
while together, while okay, yeah, while alone. Needs 2 people, and it's underlined.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take that, put it in my pocket, and then I'll start to head back. Oh,
Okay.
can I roll another stealth check? I want to avoid Kijana now, for you know
Okay.
the obvious reason of this information.
Sure. Roll stealth.
21.
You won. You do it like Kijana. But Kijana, please roll 2d4.
Oh, I can't roll for perception.
You want to roll investigation?
Yeah. I'm taking a picture of that.
Okay.
Fuck, I can't. It was stuck in the corner of the screen between Nat 20 and 2, and it got 2.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. So, Kijana, you're looking around, and aside from some valuables, which allow you to roll 2d4 to determine what you find, you enter one bedroom, and inside there's like a few posters on the wall of like a bard playing guitar, like drawings of them, and then underneath the bed there's a pocket portrait of the bard, like making kissy face.
Aww.
That's what you find. Let's get to loot the place later. But Dante, where are you going? Or Kijana, what are you doing after you find nothing else in this house?
I just go back and look for Dante.
Okay.
Dante's gonna go up to the 3rd floor, avoiding the attic, and we'll climb up to the roof and see if he can get a better view. Potentially spot Rocco somewhere.
Okay. Kijana, you will eventually come across the kitchen and open the hatch and, go down there to see what Dante saw. Dante, did you leave the book down there?
No, he took the book with him.
Okay. Yeah, you see it can bleed, kill it on the wall.
That's exactly what I wanted to do. And then she'll head back upstairs, calling for him.
Okay. Dante, you're avoiding Kijana, you're on the roof, and you get a good view of the surrounding property, actually. And you indeed see somebody walking on the trail close towards the estate. You also see Juniper doing a little jig in a bed of flowers with another figure immediately, really close to them. Not in the flowers. You think from here. Do you have a spyglass?
That's 1,000 gold.
It's not 1,000 gold in this world.
Thank God.
That's one of the little things I put in the post.
It's ridiculous. 1,000 gold for a goddamn spyglass.
Get
I don't
fucking
have
goggles
enough.
of. Yeah, you just get goggles of eagle sight. Like, what the fuck?
It doesn't make any sense, dude. Some guy just invented like something that can zoom in, just a different type of magnifying glass, and they're like, all right, 1,000 gold for you.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I don't, unfortunately. So I can't make out the figure. Does it look like anybody I recognize?
The colors of them kind of look familiar to the colors of Juniper, the figure Juniper called their creator.
Ah, and does Juniper look like, what's their body language saying right now?
What's Juniper's body language doing? I said they're doing a little jig, but that's not really. That's just my mental image.
I like to
That's my
imagine
mental
that she's
image.
just like, when you say she's doing a little jig, I imagine she's just like getting her boogie down in the middle of like some flowers.
I said partially because she was like turning back and forth her head, but that was my mental image of her just dancing in front of this thing.
She's
What is Juniper doing?
kind of kneeling down, scribbling something in a journal while like repeatedly looking up to it and then looking down and scribbling more. She doesn't really seem hurried. She doesn't seem relaxed, but she doesn't seem like she's in immediate danger either.
Okay. Dante kind of like raises up his air rifle, then puts it down, then raises it again, puts it down one more time, and then it's just like he can't really tell for sure if it would be a good idea to make a shot from here. I'll just take a look back at the other figure and see is the one that was walking. Did it look like Roko?
Yep, same colors.
Dante's gonna crap. Do I have? Let's see. Oil, hammer, pipe. Can I take out my hooded lantern and like open and close it over and over again at Roko?
Sure.
See if he sees that. If he doesn't, I'm gonna shoot at his feet.
Roko, you hear the familiar crack of an air rifle and see a funny little man standing on the roof.
And Dante just kind of waves at you, holding a lantern.
Roko's now
he'll,
walking towards you.
He'll also like gesture towards the general direction of Juniper.
Sorry, say it again?
Dante's also gonna like gesture. He's like, you know those people that stand in front of airplanes and guide them?
Yeah?
He's holding a torch and the lantern, and he's kind of doing that whole dance in the direction of Juniper, hoping that RK looks over.
Okay.
He can get there a lot quicker than I can from up here.
Alright. You see Roko then disappear in the tree line, as the trail is, well, these are the woods.
Oh yeah.
As you do this, you realize you were doing a dance on the roof and you shot a gun. Kajana, you heard him.
Would I be able to determine he's on the roof?
Probably, yeah. He is.
I'm gonna go walk outside and look up.
You look up and see Dante on the roof, holding a torch and lantern. The torch is gonna get snuffed out in a bit, just because of water.
Rain, yeah.
I'm just gonna do the what the fuck motion at him.
Dante looks down and waves, and then points in the direction of Juniper again. He's within
She'll-
earshot, so he'll just say, "You should check that out. Looks like it could be good. Not good. Maybe."
She'll try to scale the wall and go towards where we left Juniper.
Okay.
Well, while that's happening, I have an idea.
Hmm?
This probably won't work. I might die. That is okay.
Hmm.
Juniper puts her journal, or the journal, back in the bag, and she's gonna take a deep breath and give herself the symbiotic entity, which is 28 temporary HP. And keeping her eye on the figure that looks like her mother, she's going to reach down. You said the stones are like half a watermelon size?
Yes.
She's going to reach down and pick one up and stand to take as many steps back as she can while still remaining in the circle.
Before you go with that, Dante's just gonna ready an action. If it looks like anything too sketchy is gonna happen, Dante's gonna take a shot at whatever it is.
And I'm gonna blink quick to see if it appears in the circle now.
It hasn't blinked just from a couple seconds of not looking at it, or even turning your head away from it. It takes a little bit more time than that.
Okay. She's going to keep her head down and wait until she feels something in front of her again. If she does.
Okay. Juniper looks back at this thing, which is now a good 15 paces away from it, standing in the flower bed on top of the grave of the woman.
No, come on.
You don't realize that Dante's also staring at it?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. It's still be where it was previously. Wait, Juniper would have heard the gunshot.
She did, yeah. Now realizing that it's not going to move, even though she looked away from it, she's going to look around to see if she can see where the others are.
Looking around, Rook, do you want to do the thing? Or, you're not trying to stealth? Roko? Okay, Dante, what's your past perception?
Funny.
Ooh, you see Roko walking towards the building with no weapon drawn.
Just like he thinks he's being stealthy. He's like jumping from cover to cover, hiding in tall grass,
Yeah, he's metal gearing
slinking his way over there. Dante
He sneaks towards you. He sneaks towards you in a crate.
Dante has like the gun pointed at that eldritch monstrosity, but he's like head is turned over towards RK, and he's kind of like scratching his head a little bit. Like, what is he doing down there? Dante's just gonna like let him do his thing, assuming that whatever he's doing is probably for a reason.
Okay.
And I go back to looking at that whatever mimetic being.
Go back to looking at the medic being. Yeah, Juniper, you can very clearly see Dante on the roof holding a lantern.
She sees him and realizes he's looking right at her, and she raises her hand and starts like doing a motion to brush him off, like going, "Go, turn around, turn."
Dante looks over at her and waves, and then goes back to looking at the thing.
Oh, come on.
We were looking for you. We didn't know that. That's exactly why we came back.
Yep. Wait, I don't see him.
Kajana, you would eventually get to the roof.
No, I remember. I'm going
Okay.
towards Juniper. I'm over the wall, and I'm out of the city.
Okay. You begin walking towards Juniper, just bounding to them. You see this eldritch creature just, still standing where they were on the edge of the flowers and the runes. Just at Juniper, looking menacingly.
Where is the rest of, the cart?
The rest of the cart, that is nowhere to be found. That, but out of character, Juniper left that with Honey.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for Natani real quick and then go back.
Okay. You going over the walls towards where you left the cart?
Was it?
You want to go check on Natane and Alanius, right?
Yeah. I didn't go over the wall, or like where. Yes, I'm going over there. My brain is not functioning.
Okay. I'm sorry, just go to. Oh, are you going to the cart or Juniper?
The cart.
Okay. Katana bounds out of the house and scales the wall. Justin, Roko, you see this. You also hear a few more footsteps than usual before Katana scales the wall. But they stop once Johnny is not even halfway towards the wall.
Oh, did you like yell that at him? Yeah, Dante's passive is pretty good. He probably would have heard it anyway. Yeah, we're supposed to be heading out, but there's one of those mimetic things over there. If you want to get rid of it, I'll cover you from up here. We'll get rid of hers too. You don't know that. Use the rocks? I don't know what that means.
Juniper is holding one of the rocks in her hand at the moment, like a big stone.
A bunch of smoke, envelops Roko as a gunshot rings off. Dante? Does a 13 hit you?
No. Not even
Ooh.
close. It just whizzes past me.
You hear the sound of an electric pistol as you see a mini ball in the roof next to you.
A mini what?
It's a musket ball.
Oh, musket ball. Can I look at the ball and see where it came from? Like, judging by the trajectory of where it landed?
Somewhere from the ground, like maybe near Roko.
Roko? You trying to kill me up here? So that wasn't you who fired that? Let's see, can I see if I can spot anything through the smoke? Roll with disadvantage or something like that?
You can't see anything through the smoke, no, not really.
Aw.
It's smoke. Also,
Can
it's raining.
I...
Just
Let's see, looking at the bullet, can I just take a guess at where it came from and then just fire there?
say it again.
Alright, so like, like let's say like if somebody shoots an arrow at you, which is, obviously a lot slower, and it has like the shaft, you can tell where it was fired from, roughly. Can I do something similar with the bullet?
Yep. You will fire into the smoke, and Roko, the air rifle shot hits the mud beneath next to you. Juniper, Dante is very clearly distracted, shooting at your friends. What are you doing?
For a minute, she looks.
Yeah, you should be worried about that.
She looks confused, but then realizes this is her chance, so she again puts her head down and waits and hopes that it'll appear in front of her.
Okay. You turn your head to it, and then look back after a few moments. This thing is now a little less than 30 feet towards you, and is standing on top of this woman's grave.
Juniper uh lets out a sigh and puts the rune back where it was on the ground, still keeping her eyes on the woman, and will slowly step out of the circle and approach it. I wonder if I could get it to stay in place and move the runes around it. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to keep my eyes on it and start moving the runes to where it is on the grave.
So you're taking the runes and making another little circle around it?
Yes.
Okay. Uh. Alright. Juniper does this. Keep not taking her eyes off of this thing for more than like a split second. Made a good diagram out of this actually while I was waiting for something to happen. So, yeah. Basically doing this. Wait, no, that's not the right thing. She's moving stones around it. You circle this thing with the Dwarven runes, making a good thick 2-stone high wall around it, and think that that's pretty tight.
She kind of, after putting the last one down, takes a step back and lets out like a little breath and goes, okay, I'm gonna turn my back and hope that worked. What the hell is going on over there? And she's gonna turn around and look towards the smoke.
Uh, do you feel anything around you? I fired. I now realize from the general direction of your voice. You didn't get hit, did you? That means that thing was near you. Be careful. Roko loves doing this thing with the smoke. Doesn't realize that we don't have that same ability. It's literally only ever screwed us over.
Does a 26 hit Roko? Okay, let's do the damages in the air rifle. Actually, doesn't really matter.
Oh shit, did I do that? I only fired one bullet.
And then there's a chance it might not. Oop.
It's a D12 plus 4. Oh, they have a plus 5? Lucky bastard.
Oh, D12? Yeah. You hear another flintlock pistol go off, and Roko, it slams into your slab shield. Who? You run towards where the bullet is fired and see nothing around you. Eventually, Juniper does get to you two. And Kajana, you find the cart and see Natane and Elanius just chilling in the cart. Natane is trying to keep the fire going to keep Elanius from shivering.
As I see that, I will tinderbox. I'll put some of the soaked clothes into the fire. This can, yeah. Expose.
the clothes to the fire? Sorry?
No, I'm looking at my tinderbox and what's in it. Flint, steel, tinder, usually dry clothes soaked in light oil. Yeah, I'll take some of the clothes that's soaked in oil from the tinderbox and put it into the fire. So it could
Okay.
yeah.
You keep it going. I think it probably won't go out for another few hours.
That's good. Did anything weird happen?
With the...
I'm asking Natani.
Oh no. Well, this child is quite weird.
What do you mean?
They're very... They keep asking to... Well... Asking me to play a game of spying. I am no thief. I am no backstabber. I am no rake. I refuse to play this. They also asked me who Cassidy is. I have not heard of this person before, so I don't answer them.
I'll look at the child.
Oh, hey, hey, Jonah. Is it safe now?
For now. But you've been asking to play a game?
I spy.
Oh, I spy. Well, you go first.
I spy with my little eye something gray.
She's gonna inhale. Like, she's scared, and she's gonna look around for something gray.
The sky is gray. I mean...
Wasn't the
But
person gray as well?
Well, the sky is gray, the mountains kind of look gray, the clouds are gray. Some of the plants are kind of gray with some fog and rain and stuff. The stone wall is gray. Your armor is like a silvery gray. You know, a lot of gray around here.
The plants?
No. No, it's the sky.
Oh, okay. Ha! You had me there for a moment. Is there any other color in the area besides gray?
There's kind of some green, there's kind of some brown, you know, there's mud, there's grass, trees. A lot of gray, brown, and green.
I spy something green. And whatever if the tree leaves are still green, I'm aiming for the tree leaves.
Say it again, sorry, just go kind of get out.
Whatever like the nearest green thing is, like say the tree leaves are still green, I'll say the trees are the green thing.
Is it the plants?
No.
Is it the grass?
Is the grass green?
Some of it.
I thought it was gray. No, just a little higher.
Is it Juniper? My Juniper's not here.
She'll look around.
Yeah, Juniper's not here. It's the trees?
Yes, it's the trees. God, she's making
I'm so good at this.
She's making me sweat.
Yeah, children are kind of fucking extremely creepy. Once I learn to talk, my younger sister, I was playing with dolls with her, and she said, "These two are going to die soon because they just got married." Because I think she thinks that they get old if they're married. And
I thought
anyway,
I was looking for the monster. That's why I'm on the edge.
that's fair.
Did you get the thing? I didn't see where it was. Okay. Dante's gonna toss the grappling hook there and then just jump off the edge and go as he very quickly slides down.
Juniper, you get here at the exact same time.
Well, good news. I think I dropped it. Okay.
Okay, well, let's go.
American politician appealing to Hispanics. Photos. As you probably continues to walk forward. Yeah. Juniper catches up with Roko and Dante. And the rain begins to clear for just a second. And, you know, you and your party of 4 walking before Juniper suddenly takes 42 slashing damage.
Whew, it's a good thing
Oh,
I used
guys!
that, what was it? Symbiotic entity, okay.
Yep. As you're
Right
slashed in the back.
before, what's it called? Juniper gets slashed. Dante perks up. He's like, guys, I just remembered something. We're not supposed to be together. And then bam.
And Juniper kind of like cries out and she kind of like cries out and goes, oh, okay, to the cart, let's go, to the cart.
Everybody split up as we make it to the cart. This thing only attacks when we're in a group. I'll explain more later. And Dante runs off.
Okay. Okay. The party runs as fast as they can towards the cart and eventually does get there. You walk to the cart with the child in it, and Kajana is like having an anxiety attack, playing I Spy with Alanius.
Do I see them coming up?
Yes.
I hate all of you.
I hate you, you really have to go.
Why are we falling apart?
She'll relax a little bit.
I don't know if I like that code word. Okay.
The party gets in the cart, right?
Yeah?
As the cart begins pushing forward, Kajana, you look down at your party, all eyeing them very warily. And whenever you get to the cart, you realize that since the rain kind of acts as the ocean on sand, erasing footprints.
Mm-hmm.
When your pages get into the cart collectively, you notice that there are 4 tracks of footprints in the mud. You flash behind you and strike empty air.
She'll hand you the axe.
On the graves?
Oh. Hold on. So, in that little area we were in, it said it bleeds. So we can kill it.
And I hopefully have one trapped. I didn't stick around to check. But it couldn't pass over the runes, so I just made a circle around it. And I wrote down the runes for anybody here who might be able to use them.
Kijana will turn to Roko.
Okay. You begin scratching the runes into the wooden sides of the cart. While doing this, a lightning strikes, and at this time, let's see here. Natane is slashed and falls unconscious as blood hits the top of the cart. The canvas on the top. Alanius freaks out and scrambles to the other side of the cart.
I'm gonna immediately try to stabilize her.
I can
Medicine?
do. Here, let me.
I'll do cure wounds. I'll do 2nd level cure wounds.
Natane sputters back up. Oh my word.
Alright, let's get going.
About halfway. Dante. You were on the other side of the cart from me when I got hit, right? I could have sworn that you were the one who stabbed me. Could have sworn you were the one who stabbed me.
I was busy shooting Roko.
No, just now.
I don't.
We all.
I hope not.
You said just a few minutes ago that we had to stay away from each other so the slashing didn't happen. Should
Yeah,
we all?
there's a notebook that I found that says that it only happens when there's 2 or more people.
So I can make you think the other person did it. That's smart. We should all get out of the cart and stay very far away from each other while they work.
But but we can't stay 100 feet away from each other our entire journey. What about Alanius?
Let's just get going right now. If
What
we
if
can.
something grabs Alanius? That's a good question.
Yeah, but that slashing thing hasn't been happening until we entered the city.
She was also getting attacked when we found her.
I want to
This
roll
is
insight
state.
on her now.
Roll insight on child.
14.
I do not.
Alanius is scared,
I could try as well.
and yeah, Alanius just seems scared. Like really, yeah, they look very close to tears. You don't think that they've done anything? They don't look too suspicious. Say it again. No, it doesn't.
Let's just get going. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
I'll go, calm her down.
Roll, persuasion. So this Leonin wearing alien power armor comforts this child who just saw someone get their neck slashed fairly well. You continue to scratch in the rest of the runes. As this happened, Juniper, you take a look around the party and please make a perception check.
Okay.
Or actually, wait. Sorry, Dante, make a perception check.
Perception time. Perception gaming. Yep.
Okay. You feel a cold tap on your shoulder, and leaning outside the car for a moment, you hear, "There's 7 in this cart."
Oh no. Dante
It's not
stands up.
invisible. It's not invisible.
7? Oh god.
So
Dante's gonna look around and count.
Roko, Kijana, Juniper.
The party
Natani.
is for Natani and Alania, so 2.
6. Where's the 7th? 7, 7, 7. She says that she sees 7.
Roko, using your senses to look at the party, like top, my favorite avatar. What's that one? Favorite yeah. I was trying to make it like Avatar, like the animated movie joke, but you count the amount of, I want to say, then you would know they are, which you count. Let's see, you, which is 1, Dante 2, Juniper 3, Kana 4, Alanias 5, Tane, which makes 7. Wait, no. You counted 7 people in this cart. You open your eyes, and so that everybody's exactly where they are, you count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Open your eyes, and well, everybody is where they are. You do this, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing is wrong by your count, and using this method to figure out what everybody is.
Are you saying, like, call out the names as you point?
If you're pointed
Okay.
at, say your name.
So Dante is gonna stand behind Roko, like standing on top of the corner of the cart, and he's gonna pull out his rapier. And every time Roko points at somebody, he will point the rapier at them and say their name.
Okay.
Teamwork.
Using Roko's senses, the party gets through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all 7 accounted for. Wait, no.
Concern?
Wait, so he counted 6 that time?
No. They counted. Well, they counted to 7, but you know there's only 6 members.
What about I was saying the names out loud though? Did I say a name that sounded strange? Or what did I point at?
Nothing sounded strange. Nothing was strange when you went through it. You went, Kajana, Juniper, me, Roko, Alanius, Natane. But there were 7 names.
Dante's gonna
Just-
look over at nothing in particular and say, "Where did you see it? Where?"
Don't know. I tried to sense it. I don't know where it is.
So
There's 7.
Roko didn't point at it?
That's 7.
Ow.
Ooh, I could have just casted Deafen on you.
I'll follow
Using
where he's
Roko's
pointing.
using Roko's senses, you again go count all 6 names, but Roko says 7 names, but there's only 6 members, and none of you heard anything suspicious, you think?
So, where did he point at the 7th member? Is what I'm wondering.
I apologize if this is getting across very badly, but Roko is essentially counting out 7 names, despite there only being 6 members, and
I thought he
You
was
don't-
pointing as well.
and you can't really remember him pointing out the 7th.
So like
If-
every
Oh.
time he does it, we forget.
Okay.
Or
everybody.
you don't think it's, or yeah,
Weird.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, maybe Kansatane, Natane, or something like that. And
Everybody,
then,
throw yourself out of the cart when he says your name,
Okay.
and then I'll tap the now deaf Roko's shoulder, indicating that he should go again. And everybody just jumped out of the cart as he was doing that.
Yes.
Yes.
Howard, man,
Dante's immediately gonna stab whoever doesn't jump out in the shoulder.
I would have helped Elias out just in case.
Yeah, definitely do that.
everybody jumps out.
Nobody gets
Roko,
Oh no.
Roko, you realize you counted a name twice, probably, because you're counting only names, and you know you're counting 7. You get the 7 at the end, but there's only 6, and you can't really remember where you left off.
Not the kid.
Maybe you should count him first and just let him go, then do everyone after. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't think he can take a stab. Or
Well,
she.
You-
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think she could take a stab.
I'd rather not stab a child. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, that's not.
Juniper, become a
That's
Hooniper.
her. Okay, I'll become a Juniper.
If we leave, what to say this thing won't just be in the cart sitting with us as we go?
Well,
She's got a point.
it's hopefully just if we get away from here, maybe it'll do something. I don't think we're achieving anything by being here.
Right, okay.
Roko, you will eventually finish the runes in the cart. However, by the end of this, Kajana takes 35 slashing damage.
Okay.
Yes. You forget.
I'll get out. And I'm gonna activate. Well, I need a potion. I need a potion.
I got 2 potions left now. Here's one for you.
Okay. Okay. 7. And I'm gonna activate my heal rune. Oh, that won't last long. Never mind.
Is it still in there?
So what are you doing?
We basically trapped it in a sense in the cart.
Right.
I'm gonna stab the air in the cart.
You stab the air in the cart, thinking not to hit anybody, and nothing is there.
Okay, let's get out.
The entire party gets out of the cart. And as the party looks around nervously, the cart now empty, Dante is the one to take 28 slashing damage.
Can I uncanny dodge it, or do I not see anything?
No, you can't dodge this.
You say that we see it and then we forget. So if I do see it,
Actually,
can I avoid it?
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Because I'd remember dodging, I wouldn't remember seeing anything, but in that moment I'd be able to
Alright,
react
yeah.
to it if I could see it.
Yeah, you can uncanny dodge it.
Okay, what's half of 28? 14?
Yep. Ah! I'm just thinking, because we really shouldn't be able to proc abilities off of this. But...
It's hiding in between senses. In between the DM senses, too.
I'm so nervous because like I have to leave in a few minutes, but I want to. Fuck.
Oh, bro. Chill. Chill.
Hold up.
As the party looks around, they
Keep
see
that Trissy away from me, alright?
I think everyone.
everyone is outside the cart. 7, if you count again.
Outside the cart?
Juniper, where's that place that you were in again?
A graveyard. It's just down that way behind the wall.
Let's go that way then. You said it. So was that thing in the circle or out of it?
I
When Juniper
put-
looked back at this thing right after she had been walking with the party to the cart, the thing hadn't moved from inside its stone circle.
Okay.
I put the stone circle around it and it didn't move.
Well, never mind. Yeah, never.
I think we might be rid of the one that we could see. Now it's just the one that's...
What did the book say?
When the party, the book, there was an eye watching a faceless creature. There was, the lady putting a cup up to the wall with her fingers crossed and decapitated. Another woman who wasn't crossing her fingers and had her head. And the last one was a drawing of 4 people in a room, but 5 shadows against the wall.
I stabbed the shadow.
You stab your own shadow.
You took
and
25
nothing
damage.
happens.
Can I look
Yeah.
at the shadows as we're standing there? We should get some distance from here, right? Okay, I'm gonna go rest in the house then. I guess it doesn't make a difference at this point.
Can you stop going back to the house? We're leaving the
Dante
city.
is- Well, we're not leaving right now. We're just setting up camp. Isn't that what you said?
We're staying here.
Yeah, but we're not close to the house right now. Are we not?
We are just outside the gate.
We haven't
We
moved.
never moved.
Oh, goddamn.
Alright, well, you guys know where to find me. Dante hops over the wall.
I
I'm gonna go sleep and hope my wounds close.
I'll stay.
Where am I gonna sleep?
I'll
You
give
should stay
Alliance.
apart.
Yeah, she can sleep.
And I will be on the path here a little while back, but I'll still be able to hear you if you need help.
Yeah, I'll be
Okay.
close to you too, but not too close.
Okay, that's good.
When you go to sleep, your passive perception drops by 5?
Does it?
Yeah. Or I
Okay.
think it's just advantage, or person doing it has advantage.
I'm gonna take the alert feat now.
Okay. Because I. So it doesn't drop by 5? Because I swear to God, I remember looking this up once. It's such like a niche rule that I never think about it too much.
The alert feat, yeah, that would help you.
No, not the alert feat. The -5 thing. It is a -5, right? -5 and they get advantage?
Oh shit. If I you know what? I think we should just kind of end session here. Cause it's 10 minutes till. Let me check.
Yeah, we can end real soon. So the group is
Well,
going to.
Well,
we can
at
start your turn now.
5:30, they're gonna call me, and I have to go over there.
Oh, okay.
Or yeah, in Discord.
In the squad, okay. Yeah, I guess we can end it here then. And just pick up next time.
Oh my god. Okay.
Xanthar's Guide to Everything mentions it. Whispers don't disturb sleep unless a person's wisdom perception is 20 or higher, and the whispers are within 10 feet, and it'll wake them up.
Cool. All right. Well, thoughts, feedback, concern, criticisms you like, didn't like. Help me, write a DM.
This was really fun.
Yeah, it was really fun. I liked everything. It's just I'm on edge.
I love the horror. It's really good.
Yeah, I've never played a horror-esque campaign, and I'm enjoying this a lot.
Cool. Good. Glad. Hope it's okay, even if it's dragging on a little. I'm sure the space things.
Oh, I don't feel like it's dragging on. Like every session, I'm having fun, regardless of how long it is.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
I'm just sorry that I have to make you guys end because of other sessions.
You're good.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Alright.
Chill. All right. Well, thanks for coming. Hope to see you all next week.
See you guys next
Alright.
week.
See ya. Bye.
Adios.
Bye.
Bye bye. Thank you again.
Thanks for coming, Megan.